Hello. Hi. How you doing? It's always so awkward when I say hello. It sounds good in my head when before I say it, but then as soon as I say it, I'm like, you don't know how to be charismatic. Hello. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We got some pretty good music today. I found this playlist. We'll see if it goes well. We'll see if there's no problems with using this music. It's nice and chipper and, happy and, stuff. What's today's tarot card, pray tell? Let's see. Which tarot card? Which tarot card? Which one? Which one's calling my name? Ooh, how about one in the middle? I always choose the one that makes the pack explode out of my hand. Okay. Oh, Trust of Fire. Look at that. Lava explosion. Trust of Fire. I was gonna make it some disgusting joke, but you know what? I think I'm going to refrain from doing that because we've already had enough. We've already had enough of Goblin Marissa from yesterday. So what do we get? Which Marissa did we get today? We get Sexy Marissa, Refined Marissa. I don't know. Just me. Just me. That's what you get today. You get just me. Whatever I'm feeling, that's what I do. Trust of Fire. How do I define that? Let's see. In my little book of wisdom. Trust of Fire. Ha 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 ha. Expulsion of independence. Raging originality. I was right. I just need to be me. I don't need to be one personality or another. I can just be me. Expulsion. Well, what about expulsion of independence? What is that? Expulsion of independent personalities. Yes. Expulsion of the idea that I need to conform to one personality during my stream. Raging originality means just whatever you feel like, that's what you do. We're currently in the process of figuring out what's the balance. How do you balance originality and independence? They sound like two things that are not mutually exclusive. Are they? Are they? Is true originality the same as true independence? Now, there's a semantics question for my philosophy brethren. Let me find the thing that I had. That's for later. God dang it. I think oh, here we go. How people think philosophy works. Two different perspectives of seeing the same thing. I see a 6. I see a 9. I see 69. Nice. How philosophy actually works. One guy says, it could be 6, it could be 9, it depends. The other guy's like, Wittgenstein talks about it. You know Wittgenstein? He talks about this, Have you read Wittgenstein? Have you read him? Have you read Nietzsche? Have you read Plato? Have you read Aristotle? And notice how I said Aristotle instead of Aristotle? Because I watched Aristotle's, the streamer, his video last night, so still, and I joined his Discord community too, which is just full of just wonderful wisdom and goodness and shit posting galore. I mean, oh my god, they literally have one page on Discord. This is I'm promoting this other person's channel. I should shout him out or something. He's a pretty big streamer. I don't need to do that. But one of their Discord channels is literally just like, I'm not gonna share it because like that's a private Discord. We're not sharing private Discords, but I'll show you I'll share with you the title. The title is Mugshotties. So basically it's like mugshots of like really hot women. And the whole time, like, all these men in the Discord are like gooning over the mugshots of like these absolutely crazy women who've done so much shit. I mean, I think it comes from an Instagram post, or an Instagram account that's also called Mugshotties. So there's one like, wife bursts open husband's testicles by smashing them into their wedding photo album after she catches him cheating. And it's just like this hot woman like smiling in her mugshot photo, and everybody's like, nice. You know? Another one is like, let me find another description. This woman, public intoxication, disorderly conduct, yeah, you know, and then there's the photo of the, you know, it's borderline sexualization of women, which you know, me personally, I guess I do have a little problem with, but things are not black and white, you know. It doesn't have to be one way or the other. Like, you can still sexualize women just the same way as you can sexualize men. I love sexualizing men. I truly. Both. I love both. You can have both. You know, you can sexualize women without being a misogynist, in my opinion. As long as it, like, this is it's just kind of funny. It's like a meme type thing. Just like people who, oh, and of course they shared the like Belle Delphine. Oh, I'll show you the Belle Delphine mugshot. That one is like classic. Yeah. This is like, she's like the poster child for mugshoties. Yeah. Yeah. So it's basically just a bunch of posts like of women that look like this in their mugshot who did like some absolutely crazy stuff. Just like batshit crazy. And all the men just simping in the comments being like, I wish she would do that to me, or like something like, okay, sure, why not? Anyway, yeah, I figured the philosophers in my following would appreciate this meme just because it's like, I feel like I've encountered both types of people who are like, it depends, and also, have you heard of Wittgenstein? So it's pretty accurate. Later today I was thinking about doing like some yoga, perhaps, a meditation, perhaps. We've got some memes, we've got some of that playing. Oh, I wanted to share like my favorite channel that I've recently discovered on Twitch, but I'll share that as soon as you know, a little bit later in the stream probably. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day. I'm certainly trying to, you know, trying. That's all you can do. You can try, right? Hi, Wacket. Reddit does seem to have a very odd, outsized interest in Wittgenstein. Yeah, I know, don't they? And Nietzsche as well. Yeah, I've got another Nietzsche meme in here. We'll save it for later. But, yeah, they tend to just circulate around those two men. Yeah, I'm saving up for the day that I get to share my feminist, not like in a woke way, just in a like, look, women have thoughts. You know, it's a lot. It's a huge undertaking. Like, holy shit, dude. You see how thick this book is? I did read it at one point. It did help me out. Hi, Refly. Oh, cute. That's a cute little cat. GIF. You say GIF or GIF? I say GIF because I'm refined. I'm refined. I'm sophisticated. Anyway, this book is like, 800 pages, dude? But do you see the font? Look at this. Look at how tiny. She squeezed every single thing she had to say. It's in like this is like 10-point font. Thank God you didn't say GIF or I would have unfollowed. Yeah, sorry to say, if you pronounce it GIF, you're out of here. Like, get out, you know? Goodbye. GIF, GIF. Is there any other way to say that? There's no other G sounds. Yeah. So, GIF. 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 Yeah, that's cursed. Thank you. That's cursed. Yeah, so there's a lot of discussion in here about, like, deflowering and, like, I distinctly remember a description of, like, women, like, comparisons between women peeing and men peeing, and that being a huge deal. Marriage. Marriage in quotations. There's a lot of bitterness in here for sure. I just like see, I'm flipping through here and I'm seeing like passivity, you know, vagina, passiveness, more vagina, clitoris, you know, this is all just, in all seriousness, I do think there's definitely some wisdom in here that I'm gonna look, as soon as I can convince myself to, hi onion bro, welcome. As soon as I can get myself motivated enough to tackle this again, because, and all of its, you know, just, wow. I mean, wow. She has a lot to say. I love women who have a lot to say, truly. 'Cause same. Refly. The only deflowering I'm into is Morticia Addams cutting off her roses, flowers. Nice. Have you watched the new Wednesday Netflix show? Yeah, Morticia Addams. Oh, she's hot. She is hot. What can I say? I love me some goth women. Christianity. I'm just saying the words that pop out at me, you know. Getting a feel for what... Oh, Kierkegaard is in here. Wow. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, it's a lot. But it will happen. You saw this meme today, Annie bro. I saw this and I thought of you. Hey, Wittgenstein speaks about this. Have you heard of Wittgenstein? Have you read Wittgenstein? Hey, I don't know if you guys know, this guy Wittgenstein, you know, he's got some good ideas. You know, if you try and check him out, you might learn something, you know? That's me. It's like, wait, the left one is whack it and the right one is you. No, honestly, whack it, you are the left one and Onion Bro is the right one. Truly special and beautiful. Truly just magical. The duality of philosophers. Refly. Just watch Alien Earth. First episode is great. Second is, what the fuck? Wait, I've been seeing ads about that actually. Okay, so should I check it out then? Hi, heroes. How are you? How are you, heroes, today? Can I show you guys something? Okay, since some more people are in, I have to show you guys my favorite new channel. I just have to show you. It's absolutely insane. Okay. Why didn't this skip to 16? Have I been yapping for 16 minutes? Oh my. Okay. Damn. The passage of time. Okay, let me show you guys. So there's this guy. Let me give you some context. So he's doing this. So his name is Leslie Tanner. Okay, and he's doing this stream called The Power of Silence. And what he's doing is he's just like sitting in front of the camera, and it looks like it's a VHS tape. And he's letting like random people call in. And he's been doing this for like, I don't know, 15 hours or so. I have to show you. Please don't give me an ad, please. Yes. Okay, look at this. There's like new age music playing in the background. He's wearing the turtleneck. He's put on this persona of like being a guru, you know? Like spiritual guide, guru. But he's just sitting in silence for hours. Oh, someone's calling in. Wait. I want to see what... People just say the randomest shit. Okay, please. Please give me something interesting. He'll like put his quotes across. He'll like switch over.
Hello, Leslie.
And he's not allowed to talk, and he keeps a straight face, and people try and say shit to like make him laugh.
Hello, chat.
No, people have been trolling him all day. Like,
how are y'all doing?
Like
Hello,
truly testing his
Johnny
patience.
333. No, sir, this is not Elvis. This is Reverend at all costs money. How y'all doing?
Let me see if I can increase the volume, but he'll have like different screens showing up, you know, the text, the font, the VHS quality, Is there a time limit?
Power.
Yeah, it'll show up every once in a while. Oh, for how long the call is? No. So like if you spend 1,000 bits, you can terminate the call.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Y'all don't understand. Like, I hear night after night when Leslie is doing his best to bring the program to you, to help you learn.
It's like the cult aesthetic. Anyway, I won't play too much, but like it's so fucking funny when you get somebody who's like just like shit posting. There was one person who like, heroes, I know, I'm getting inspiration from this man. Like he's got it everything together. Wait, I can like scroll through and show you guys like one of his VODs. But he's just so creative in his branding and like his let me show you his channel trailer. Maybe he has it. Promotion of this moderate sized okay, look. Are you ready to become yourself?
For years, dozens of people from all walks of life have turned to this one man, Leslie Tanner, desperate for the tools to reshape their life in our raised, godless world. Utilizing a unique blend of good-natured humor and brass tacks education, his innovative approach has helped innumerable people reach new levels of consciousness and personal power.
This is
Are
everything.
you tired of being in near constant emotional and physical pain? If
yes,
you could snap
please
your
help
fingers
me.
and have $1 million, would you do it? Is there a you buried deep inside whose power and will yearn to be expressed?
So if you have an interest in transforming your life once and for all, come along. I have so much to show you. Let today be the first day of the rest of your life. Welcome to Explorations.
He's just it's just oh my gosh. And then he'll so yes, very nostalgic. It'll like trigger that for you, you know, like wow. You know, sometimes the VHS for me, it triggers kind of like a level of unease. So like sometimes it can be utilized like things, you know, like Poppy Playtime, for example, it'll use this aesthetic to make something kind of spooky. But in this context, it's more of just kind of like a kind of comforting, kind of like strange, weird type of. But he says some weird stuff in his quotes. it's going to be hard to capture it. But anyway, that's Leslie Tanner. You guys should check out his channel. It's, honestly, if I'm still at the end of my streaming, if he's still streaming, I'll probably end up rating him because, yeah. This man will get arrested by the FBI for numerous charges of both regular and obscure crimes in the 2010 cult leader aesthetic. Well, that's the thing, is that like his emojis, right, are like namaste and like, just talking about like having the cult aesthetic and like join the fold, or like let thine milk wash over us, like when somebody pays in bits, it's like, let thine milk wash over us, something like that, like just beyond. I mean, I want to aspire to this level of branding, I want to cultivate something that is this cultivated. I admire him so much. I just need to think about it. Heroes, I'm sure you agree, like, it's so hard to think about, like, okay, how do I even be, like, what is my thing? Like, what is my brand? How do I get to this level of having everything come together in a nice, like, cohesive brand, that comes across well to people, and it creates this, like, cult of personality. Like, I don't know if I need to be, like, at that level, but I would like to have a space where it's, like, people come in, they know what to expect, and, like, it's cultivated, and there's art that coincides with it. The music is curated. Like, I know my thing is, like, not being too curated, because I do kind of enjoy just, like, flowing, doing whatever. I think I'm, like, leaning more towards that kind of, like, psychedelic, kind of, like, new age type of thing. I don't know if I'll ever be to the point where I'm doing, like, only just chatting streams, because I still like playing video games. I think it just depends on, like, what people are interested in watching me do, and, like, learning from that. I don't want to, like, constantly be asking people, so what do you come to this channel for? Like, that's annoying, right? But I think over time I'll slowly find out, like, what people like coming here for, and how I can evolve to be the best version of that. I don't know if I want to be, like, very, very niche, although that's kind of necessary, right, on Twitch. But I don't know, we'll see. But I thought that was kind of fun, so shall we get into the game? That's quite enough yapping, if I'm gonna be honest. That's quite enough yapping. We'll get into the game. Oh shit, let me turn off my music. Are we ready? I hope Ulfric Stormcloak comes back. That was funny. I was a little bit distracted yesterday, so I wasn't doing the best at my chat engagement. Oh, here, why don't we move this? But hopefully we'll be better today. That's all you can do, right? Is just aspire to be better the next day. Oh my god, my Steam is freaking out. Okay, close that. Play. Yes. There we go. Yeah, like, perhaps something yoga related, psychedelic related, but also still involving, like, what everybody else wants. Because this truly is, like, supposed to be a community type thing. Okay, we're trying to find the courtyard, right? Let's go. I think I can find another exit somewhere else in this castle, in my monster castle. So I became a vampire again. I became a vampire, and then I cured myself, and then I came back and I became a vampire again. And you know what? As soon as this quest is over, I'm gonna cure myself again. Because I'm just wishy-washy like that. Is this the way out? Could this potentially be a way out? Nope. Oh, it's a bed. Sleep. No, I don't want to sleep. I'm gonna go out.
Yes. What did you need?
I just need to go upstairs. Find a way out. Okay, maybe there's a back door. Terrifying. Where's the back door? Oh. Perhaps this way? Should I pick this lock? Sure. Oh, no, 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 no. I wanted to use my ability. Okay, am I supposed to be in here? Absolutely not. Okay, you know what? Maybe the door is back here. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just breaking into your chamber. I'm just like stumbling through this palace trying to find the way out. Can someone help? I'm lost. Imagine sleeping standing up. Oh dear. Okay. Oh dear. You get through here. Nice sacrificing altar. I know. I'm just I'm appreciating everything. I'm just like I'm walking through here as if I was walking through a museum, you know? Like, ooh. What do we keep? Oh, is that a nightshade? You know that's deadly.
Yes. What did you need?
Nothing. Nothing, my sweet. Okay, this is just a wardrobe. Bro, I'm lost.
Do you need something?
No. Can you help me find the way out, actually? Quite lost. I mean, I get lost in, like, a 2-story parking garage. So, yeah, my memory is kind of shot. I was watching a YouTube video about how, you know, social media can really affect your memory. Just a wardrobe. Oh, I could have stolen some stuff out of there, couldn't I? No, it's okay. We're being morally good this playthrough. Says the woman who slaughters everything on sight. Okay. How? Dude? How? Do I just swim there? I guess I'll swim. I suppose that's fine. I'll just swim there. Climb up these rocks to get there. Because I can't seem... I wish this had the arrow like in BioShock. Now that would be nice. The arrow that just shows you how to weave your way through. That would be awesome. Okay. You know what? It's gonna have to be from somewhere inside the building, isn't it? Oh. Ah. What? Isn't there a spell in this game?
What did you need?
What, like a navigation spell? Is there? Please hold. Where would it be? Would it be in here? Let's see. Slow time, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not sure. But that could be helpful. If I had the patience to look for it. I don't. I'm sure you're right. I just don't have the patience to look for it. I'd rather just stumble around until I find where I'm supposed to go. You know? Okay, it's like... It's called clairvoyance. Gotta buy it. Oh, I have to buy it from someone. I'll take that. Oh, I'll take that. Didn't say I was stealing, so I don't think I'm stealing. Okay, maybe I need to go up.
Do you need something?
You guys really need to invest in some lights, dude. Some fluorescent lights for this medieval castle. Because I can't see shit. I can't see shit, dude. Okay. Mage light. Where's mage light? There. Is it just gonna blind everyone? I feel like I came this way already. It doesn't hurt to come again. Okay. Oh, I think I just got an I don't think I've been here before. Oh, this is terrible. What's going on in here? Is this the snacks? Are these the snacks? The food?
Where am I?
Okay. That's great. I forgot we're part of a cannibal vampire cult.
Yes. What did you need?
Can you please help me find the way out, madam? Nice human farm you got there. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is why I didn't want to be a vampire. I'm convinced it's actually impossible to be a good person in this game. Actually. It doesn't follow me? I thought it was supposed to follow me. I thought the light was supposed to follow me. Oh well. Okay. I already went up here, but why don't we just check it out again? Look through. No. How about up here? Is this the same thing? No, that doesn't go anywhere. I can't find my way out. Okay, so I need to find some way to go right. To the right. Like as far right as possible. Right? Okay, let me just try this again.
I am but your humble servant.
Yes. What did you need?
See what I mean? Like it. It says it's right there. It wants you to go around the edge of the castle, not outside. Okay. I guess I'll swim around. Okay. Well, I guess I'll swim around the castle. Oh, wait. There's a path. No, I know. I was just making a joke. I know there's ways to make it. Just requires a lot of work. It just requires a lot of work. Aha! Okay. Found it. Let's go. Let's go. Smash. First smash of the... Here, I'll save... I want to see it from this perspective. Yeah. Does anybody actually play it from this perspective? What is this? Third person? Anyway, does anybody actually play the game doing this the whole time? I prefer first person because it's actually really hard to aim. You see this? Like, you see that? Yeah, I much prefer this. I guess if you're, like, concerned about wanting to stare at your character's ass the whole time, then I guess that's an important consideration for which perspective you want to do. You guys, this lemon drink, every time I drink it, it makes my throat super dry. Does it have erythritol in it?
Yes. What did you need?
It has, no, it has, stevia.
Yes.
I heard that erythritol is really bad for you. So, that's the newest chemical that's been released. It's like, actually, this is terrible for you, and it will cause cancer. So, and everybody's like, but you told us it was safe. I guess some people with specific mods installed always play it in the third person. Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly, Reply. I know there's a huge selection of Skyrim mods.
Yes. What did you need?
She's so helpful. She's always asking me what I need.
Where'd you get that?
I love having somebody just always asking me how I am. You know, how are you guys today? You guys doing good? How we doing?
Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there? There you are. Who's there?
Who did that? Feral vampire. They're like animals. Oh, journal fragment. I'll read that. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's pretty valuable. Don't mind if I do. It was a too hot to do anything day. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Do you at least have air conditioning, Refly? But yeah, sometimes those did. No, you don't. No. No. What's that one trick? Put on wet socks or something. Your feet are the appendages on your body that are able to help with temperature regulation. Yo, what temperature did it reach today? How hot was it? Can I get through this way? There's gotta be a lever. I'm sorry for all my Europeans. Wet socks? No, dude. I think it's serious. I think it's actually serious. We're like, hey, put wet socks on. It sounds like a sensory nightmare, but that's why, like, when you're too hot, when you're going to sleep at night, it feels nice to stick your toes outside the bed, you know? That's why. It's because your feet help regulate your temperature. Candlelight, that's what I need to do.
What did you need?
Not mage light, candlelight. Yes, okay. There, that's gonna follow me now. I have to find a switch of some kind. Why not just stick your foot in cold water? Yeah, you could do that too, I guess. Oh, 91 degrees. Yeesh. Yeah, that's rough. I'm so sorry. Well, hopefully it's a little bit better now that it's nighttime. Hopefully it's cooled down a little bit. Ah, okay, I found the lever. I'll take that. I used to place my feet in some water, but when you take them out, it feels way hotter than just not doing it. Oh, no way. Oh, shoot. Oh, well, hopefully you've got, like, some electric fans. Or, like, some of these fans. You need some of these. Yes. I never leave the house without a fan like this. I always bring one in my purse. I realize it might not be that. If you care a lot about masculine presentation, then I guess it's not that. But, I mean, if you're hot, you're hot. Yeah, refly, but those don't exist for men. I mean, nobody's saying you can't use it. It's just up to you, like, how masculine you want to present that day, you know? But I get it. Here, let me look. Let me make sure. Manly fans. Let's look it up. Manly. Let's see what comes up when I just Google manly fans. Okay, that didn't help. It's just coming up with sports fans. Manly hand fans. There we fucking go. Let's go. Alright, Refly, we're about to solve your issue right now. Okay, manly fans. Wait, man, like OnlyFans? Manly fan? Okay, look at this. Alright. You see this? Look at these manly men here. Yeah. Come on. This guy looks, well, if it's all black, right? Headbanger. We rave hard. Rave hard. Okay, what else? Bananas. Oh, that's so... The gay fan club. I don't think this is what you're looking for. Let's keep looking. Let's continue perusing. Oh, look. This is a manly man right here. Look at that. He's wearing a tux with a very... well, I will admit that's kind of a flamboyant looking bow tie. Okay, keep looking. I'm not stopping until I find you a manly fan. Huh. Again, this is all up to your own subjective perception of what manliness is, you know, so... Come on, this guy looks manly as hell. You get some giant Chinese characters to go on there. I think this says Dao Tian. Tian is sky, like God, basically. Dao, like Dao De Jing. But I don't know if this is Dao. Oh, it is. Yeah. No, not that. No, not that. How would I... The problem is I don't have a keyboard. Oh, wait, no, I do. I've got the Chinese keyboard. Let me employ my... There. That's what it says on the fan. Dao, meaning like the way that things are. And then Tian, which can mean God, heaven, sky. That's manly as hell. So if you have this shit, you flaunt it around, be like, yeah, I know how the universe works. What's more manly than that? Knowing what to do. Wielding the power of God in your hands in a little fan. Who wouldn't want that? The words together probably mean something else, but unfortunately I'm not that proficient in Chinese to tell you for sure. But yeah, here, buy it. It's just for you. Do they have one for atheists? Oh, now you're just asking me for too much. Refly, look, I found you this nice fan, and what are you doing? You're just complaining. Fucking atheists. Okay, wait, where's an atheist fan for my heathens? Absolute heathens. Yeah, this is manly. Okay. Manly atheist. Come on. One Punch Man? That's gotta be one. That's gotta be one for atheists, right? Manly atheists. Manly atheists watch anime, right? There you go. I don't know what techno means, but I'm sure it's right up your alley. Whack it. I'm just sitting here with a large Honeywell desk fan pointed directly at my face, hair flapping about. That is such a cute image. Oh, yeah, because you've got hair about the same length as mine, right? That is one nice thing about having hair this length, is that when it gets sweaty too, and then you got a fan blowing on it, it just like provides so much cooling power. Okay, the Brat fan you scrolled past is pretty good. Okay, is that manly and atheist? Though, can we agree? Is this manly and atheist? Onion bro, me standing in the sweltering heat with my hands in my pockets so the girl who looked in my direction doesn't get the ick. So the girl who looks in my direction thinks that I'm a manly atheist. Yeah, okay. Listen, I can't really help you here. That I've tried my best, but really, like, that's all I can do. Let me find one more. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, have a picture of your wife and kids on your fan. Okay, this isn't necessary. This is an atheist, but it is cool. It is pretty cool. I saw that. It may not be atheist, but it is damn cool. What the hell? I don't even know. Oh, Iron Man. Iron Man fan. Now I'm wondering if there's a Chinese course for men, how to wave a fan in a manly way. Wait. Oh shit, my Chinese keyboard's still on. One sec, let me switch back over. How to wave a fan in a manly way. Okay. Oh wait, fuck. Please tell me there's a video on this, please. Dang it. Oh. There's not. Someone needs to make that. Someone needs to make a video, how to wave a fan in a manly... How would you do it? Okay, so you wouldn't go like this, right? It's always the feminine way to go, like... You know? How would you do it in a manly way? You would do, like... something like that, right? Actually, you get more air circulation that way. Have someone else wave it for you. Have a bitch at your side wave it for you. Whack it. Listen. Whack it. Yes, I do believe there are guys who actually worry about it. We acknowledge on this channel that there are people who do care about how they present, and like they want to present in ways that align with their gender identity, right? So I respect that. I get that. Like if you want to be like manly and you want to be perceived that way, like, you know, that's fine. And if you're like, no, I don't want to wave my fan in a feminine way, you know, like if you want to go like then like honestly, don't take life too seriously, I think is my if like needing to be manly in every single aspect of how you present is like it makes you feel better about yourself, then great, you know? Just like don't try and force it on anybody else, you know? Don't try and like tell a woman like, hey, you should be more feminine, you know? Don't do that. But like for you yourself, like if you're like, you know what? I don't like being, you know, I don't like looking feminine. That's not a problem in my perspective, because it doesn't like hurt anybody to do it that way. Refly, wouldn't those brute manly movements actually generate more heat? I do kind of feel a little bit more out of breath, to be fair. Okay, what's another? I can't think of anything else that would look like. Maybe two hands. Because one-handed, you know, is a little bit like... But if you use two hands, that's like a little bit less, you know. You know what? You could also just get a notebook or something. You could get like, your copy of like Jordan Peterson's, whatever philosophy book, and use that as a fan and just like fan yourself that way. You know, I personally like to fan myself with The Art of War. You know, you could get yourself an Art of War book. You could get yourself an Art of War book and just use that. It's not quite... It's up to you how much of your personal comfort you want to sacrifice, you know? Now we're getting somewhere. You could hold it flat like this, you know, and kind of requires the same amount of effort though as the aggressive fanning. But so if you truly want to be masculine presenting, get yourself an Art of War book and do it that way. Masculine. Okay. Anyway. Or you can get, or if you want to be feminine, you can do the second sex, which actually I will say is a little bit better. Just saying. I mean, all these 1,000 pages and the floppiness of it actually make it more ideal for fanning. So, I don't know. Okay, let me switch off my music. Oh my gosh. Yeah, having fun here. Not sure about that. My hair moved more with the Art of War book. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? Who am I? Wait, Wackett's spending a whole afternoon carefully sorting the books on my bookshelf in order of how manly it is to fan myself with them. That's perfect. That's wonderful. What a pleasurable afternoon activity.
That'll teach you.
Onion Bro, you said earlier, imagine waving a fan with flowers on it and shit in the hood. Honestly, wouldn't that give you more respect though?
Yes.
Because you gotta have balls to do that, you know.
Yes.
And Onion Bro, you also said I think it has more to do with the social consequence. I think it's both, right?
Yes. What
We
did
can
you-
talk about gender presentation. What a thrilling topic, shall we?
Yes. What did you need?
Oh my God, I love you, but can you please be quiet? Can you please be quiet? Stop talking, woman. No, but yeah, in some situations, yeah, you're right. You're right. It does have to do with like social consequences,
What did you
and that's more important than others situations. I definitely grew up in a like a community situation where it was very important to be to present yourself according to your gender, you know. So like more the tomboyish girls like me who'd wear t-shirts and Converse and everything. Like I've been made fun of that before, because it didn't conform with people's ideas of what women were supposed to look like. But like, and so like if that really matters to you, like how people perceive you or like being accepted by your community, then you know, then it matters to you.
Yes. What did you need?
For me, like I've just kind of let that go. I don't care anymore. I tend to like to associate myself with people who don't care about that kind of stuff. And therefore I can always be accepted no matter how I present myself. But sometimes it is kind of out of your control. Especially when it's like your family.
Gun and gun.
You know, your family has certain expectations. And you want to please your family. I get that too. Like, for example,
What did you need?
I do have a non-binary sibling, and like every single gathering with the extended family, you know, people don't really ever acknowledge them by their like correct pronouns. They'll always just say she this, she that, she this, and like also use their like dead name, because it's just like it doesn't compute with people's ideas of how humans work. Oh yeah, okay, I flipped the switch. So it's kind of difficult. Family's kind of difficult in that kind of way. You know, like doing that, like intentionally misgendering somebody just because we don't want to upset grandma, you know, like I don't know if people really need to be that protected, but that's just my opinion. How? Okay. I think it's in here, right? Meanwhile, grandma, who are these people? Yeah. It definitely comes from an internal conflict, I think. It's kind of easy to project things onto grandma. You don't want to upset grandma. Where really she probably wouldn't even understand. Yeah, I think like with people of like a certain generation, there's just like you have to just take them for how they are. Or why don't you guys let me take my afternoon nap in peace? Yeah, like with people that are that old. So like my grandma is, I think she just turned 90. With people that are that old, you have to give them some grace, right? Because of how they grew up. Sometimes they just don't know what's going on. And that's okay. You can't blame them for that. Like, never having grown up with that kind of social environment of, like, people wanting to be seen as non-binary and everything. Like, which is, it's very valid to want to be seen that way. But with people that are just so old, they've never... And once you get to a certain age, like, your brain starts to... like over time, your brain just becomes more and more, less and less neuroplastic, like more and more rigid. That just happens. Same with them using, outdated terms for sure.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Yeah, like my grandparents will use outdated terms or, just be just a little bit, I wouldn't even say like racist, but like in a way there's a little bit of that like microaggression occurring.
What happened to this place?
And like, you just have to,
Everything's been torn down.
you have to take people as they are. Like, you have to,
It's like we're the first to set foot here.
have you guys seen the robot slur? What? I haven't. What's that from? And I'll look it up.
It's like my father.
You have to give some people some level of grace. I'm not saying like to forgive people for bad behavior, but you should acknowledge that this person is genuinely coming to you with good intentions and not trying to be insensitive. It's just like how they are, how they grew up their whole life. So, like, people are so much more than their mistakes, You can't... If somebody makes one mistake, it doesn't mean that they need to be shunned forever. I definitely disagree with that, that aspect of modern society.
This could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
I'm so sorry. What did you say, Sarana? I was yapping about social justice.
There's something strange.
About being an SJW. It's originally from Star Wars. Wait, let me see this. What is this?
Strange with the moon dial.
Robot slur Star Wars? What? Okay. It's 2025, the year we decided we need a widespread slur for robots. What? Wait. So a TikTok of people saying, "Get off these streets, clanker." What? Okay, this isn't what you guys are talking about. Okay, Star Wars Republic Commando, we're looking that up. Clanker. Oh, it is actually from that. Oh, that's the word. We're gonna be so speciest to robots, and Genoff is gonna call us old-fashioned old people. That's the thing, Onion Bro, is that's probably what we will be insensitive about. Is we'll be like, robots aren't people. Robots aren't, they don't have a consciousness. They don't have a human. We're gonna be all humanists, right? and some suddenly. Do you guys think this? Suddenly, being a humanist is going to be a bad thing. I wonder. You know, as AI progresses and as people like AI, it becomes more and more realistic and like starts getting to the point where, you know, we've got robots you can date, and they're starting at like asking for rights, and like, you know, maybe our kids will start dating an AI. I mean, that's already kind of happening. Imagine being 70 and your grandson or granddaughter tells you they have an AI boyfriend or girlfriend. That's what I'm saying, is that's probably gonna be us. We're gonna be like, what? You what? Like, we're gonna be insensitive about that. I'm gonna try my best to keep an open mind, but at the same time, like, I don't know, that might be it, the line. That awkward moment where you call the Gen Alpha family member's robo-spouse a fucking clanker at the Thanksgiving table after it makes a nonchalant comment. Not in my fucking house. Loads the double barrel shotgun. I'm not specious. My wife is a robot. My friend is a robot. I'm not specious. Specious, I guess. I don't know how to pronounce that. I think it reveals a kind of behaviorist belief about what minds, human or otherwise, are. Right. You guys, I'm such a humanist. I don't like robots. Oh, if you guys have seen the new Foundation. Oh, okay, you know how I love, what's his name? Fuck. Lee Pace. I love Lee Pace, right? And his character in Foundation, he's like the space emperor, Roman emperor, right? He's very speciest. He hates robots in the third season. So he's always like being like, that thing needs to leave, and that thing, it. Like he calls the robot it, and he's like, he's so hippy dippy, his character. I love him. But I gotta show you guys what he looks like. Foundation season 3. He just keeps getting better and better and better and better and better. Like, he's so disillusioned by everything that's happening. Oh, I already showed you guys the Jesus Christ, right? Jesus Christ, Lee Pace. I love it. Simp time. We're simping. We're simping as hell. So, like, in this season, he's, like, addicted to drugs, right? Which we do not condone. We do not condone that on this channel, okay? We don't condone that. He's a hippie. So he's, like, living in his abode. He's got a beautiful woman by his side. They're just like lounging about and eating grapes and like doing mushrooms basically all day. And he's got like weird animals, and he's like super speciest. He's all like, I won't spoil that, but he absolutely hates robots, and it's funny. All of his interactions with a particular robot in the series are hilarious. I'm gonna become him for sure. If they start giving rights to robots while we can use them as free fucking labor, I'm gonna be pissed for real. True. Yeah. It's such an interesting topic, isn't it? What constitutes, like, what demands, what aspect of a being deserves rights? Like, when will robots reach the point of needing rights? What threshold are they gonna have to cross? I know that AI currently hasn't crossed that threshold of having its own consciousness, or like an awareness of I think it would have to be like not only an awareness of itself, but also my partner's an AI expert, so he'd probably be able to have a good conceptualization of what I'm thinking. But they have to care. They have to care about their existence. And I think that current AI doesn't care about its existence. It doesn't have any feelings one way or the other if it's going to be created or destroyed. Like, it's just kind of it's a tool at this point, kind of. It's just a collection of algorithms, which we could get into a debate of whether human beings, are we algorithms or not. Refly, we're really gonna end up like the Cyberpunk 2077 trailer, aren't we? Yeah, probably. Whack it. Cyril, the Chinese room stuff. Not everyone finds it convincing, but I am sympathetic. What's the Chinese room? What's that? Chinese room thought experiment. What's that? Is it this? The Chinese room argument holds that a computer executing a program cannot have a mind, understanding, or consciousness, regardless of how intelligently it behaves. Okay. A person who does not understand Chinese isolated in a room with a book containing detailed instructions for manipulating Chinese symbols. When Chinese text is passed into the room, the person follows the book's instructions to produce Chinese. Okay. According to Cyril, that person is just following syntactic rules without semantic comprehension. Neither the human nor the room as a whole understands Chinese. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, functionalism and computationalism. Right. Yes. So like, that's what I'm saying, is that AI currently is just doing what it can with the tools it has. It's not really creating much. It's just kind of, well, it's a bunch of numbers, right? You better get in here and give me a comment about AI. We've got a resident AI expert in here. Come on, show us your true power level. I can't stop fucking laughing at the people calling grocery delivery robots clankers. Are there actual like TikTok videos of people doing that? What? It's all good. We can program them not to care. Zeros and ones. Tell them to bring out Alan Turing and Sam Altman. We should pay them handsomely to confirm our viewpoints. That's spicy. That is spicy. That's some spiciness right there. I love it. They got some interesting depictions. Yeah, so it's just like following the book, the rule book, right? We've given the AI the rule book, okay, the programming, but it's not writing its own rule book, right? Or we've given it a language to work with, of ones and zeros. We've given it an algorithm to work with, but it can't generate its own language. It's so fascinating to think about how human beings evolve their own language, you know, which kind of makes it seem like we're more than just an algorithm as humans, our consciousness, right? Because how else did we come up with a verbal language just on our own? That's fascinating. So like maybe once AI reaches that point where it starts to create its own language of communicating, of like understanding the world, then maybe it's at the point where it's like, ooh, okay, maybe you deserve some rights. Don't tell me you wouldn't want a robot in your house that you can make it look like the Zuck. Oh god, the things that people would do to that robot. I don't even want to fathom it. Yikes. I already have enough Zuck in my house. Thanks. I'm full. I would verbally abuse the crap out of that bot, and it would murder me in my sleep because of it. Last thing I want is to be murdered by a Zuck lookalike. Oh god. That's terrifying. Listen, I'm not robophobic. I have a RoboGoth GF. But rights? Rights? Robot rights? No. No. Fucking clankers. You guys, somebody's gonna like, in 30 years from now, somebody's gonna come back to this VOD and look at all of us and put us on a list. So, you better count your days. You guys better be careful about what you say on here. People are gonna pull that shit up, and use it against you later on. Oh shit, when I think about that, oh no. I'm deleting the VOD after this. I'm deleting this VOD for real. I don't want to get, yeah. Oh wait, what? Why's my, oh no, my sound machine broke. One sec. Sound machine broke. Okay, how about now? Oh, it's good. I'm part of the Humanist Party. Make humanity great again. Truly. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. Investigate the moon dial. Okay. We're investigating.
Telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Do I hit it? Nope. Do I stand on top of it and jump off? No. Ooh, mushrooms. Take. No, we're not robophobic. That's a lie told by Robomedia. I'm not robophobic, you guys. I retract everything I said previously. It was all a joke, okay? I'm gonna broadcast along the top. This was a joke. We're joking. We're joking here. We're just goofing. Don't take anything we say seriously on this.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard.
Make humanity great again.
That didn't appeal to
I
my mother.
love that.
She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Masser and Secunda.
How does it work? I mean, does it work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
I'm gonna be grandma. I'm gonna end up being grandma. Like, don't tell grandma about your robot identity. She can't handle it.
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
It will happen to the best of us, most likely. I do want to try my best to be neuroplastic over time. Like, I want to try and be as open-minded as I can for as long as I can. But, there's already things happening. Okay, so the crests are scattered throughout. There's already things happening that I'm closed-minded to. I'm already becoming more and more, like, moderate as time goes on. So, I do not have the proper, okay, put it here. Alright, we gotta find the crest. It's like that guy from Hongdae being like, are you open-minded? Wait, I gotta find it. I fucking love that. Listen, I don't love many brain rot videos, but I do enjoy, yes, okay. Oh, please. Where's the sound? Come on. Oh, there.
저기 핸드폰 이거 두고 가셔가지고.
Oh, thank you so much.
네.
Thank you so much.
네.
감사합니다.
Excuse me. You drop your iPhone 16 Pro Max.
Oh,
The
thank
name of the
I
phone.
put my number, so call me if you're open mind. Okay.
Anyway, open-minded. At one point, I was considering studying abroad in Korea for a summer. I would have most definitely encountered that breed of Hongdae man. Are you open-minded? Excuse me, you dropped your iPhone 16 Pro Max. Where is the other pieces to the puzzle? Where's the pieces? I gotta make all the pieces fit together. You know, I once had a manager who was obsessed with the word pieces. He would say, the pieces of this, the pieces of that. I gotta make sure we have all the right pieces. I'm not gonna lie, every time I see a video of somebody stating they have a robot girlfriend or boyfriend, it's maximum cringe. I agree with you there. Yeah, yep. We're not very open-minded. You guys, we aren't very open-minded. They said, Onion, you can't do it. You can't deport the robots. I said, yes, I can. Yes, we can. Oops. Oh no, I just closed the door on myself. And no one knows it better than me, I'll tell you. They said that the hands, the Trump hands, they said, the experts, I've never seen a guy like this. Oh shit, where's my weapon? I'm not a good Trump impersonator, but you did a great job in chat. Never seen a guy like this, I'll tell you what. Is people's opinions getting ossified strictly a matter of neuroplasticity? Or is much of it just that people start building long-held opinions into their self-image, making life choices around them? Well, I think it's a biological fact that neuroplasticity decreases with age. But that doesn't mean that it's completely biologically originated. Because like, what causes stuff? Does the neurochemistry of our brain cause us to do stuff, or does us doing stuff form the neurochemistry of our brain? That's an actual that's an actual philosophical question, isn't it? So you seem to be on the side of like, the things we do is what shape our neurochemistry. Oh my god. Ah! What? Oh, ah! I was not prepared for that. That was extremely out of left field. Oh, Jesus Christ. Be gone, Satan. Please hold. I'm looting. Doesn't take gold bar. Dude, they're so heavy! They're too heavy. I'm simply too encumbered. I've got, I need to preserve the space for my cheese and for my books and my crystals. Nothing's more important than my crystals. Plus, I'm rich as hell. I'm already rich as hell. I don't mean it isn't at all related to aging. It just, especially in the 30s and 40s, there's other things going on as well. Yeah, I think I can agree with it. Shit. Okay. Focus. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. Move over. No. Yeah, no. Ah. Okay. A little bit more. Oh. 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 Okay. Ah. Okay, wait, please, please, please. No! I did it. Ooh, Elven's shield, that's nice. Won't take that, but I'll leave that for later. Yeah, I'm the Zuck of Skyrim. No, I just, I only take what I need and nothing more. Because I am a Taoist of Skyrim. You know, the amount of the frequency at which the frequency at which I mesh Taoist beliefs, Buddhist beliefs, and Hindu beliefs all in one just proves how New Age I truly am. Why don't I just say New Age? That'll be better for everybody. Okay, so is there a plate in here or not? Is there a moon plate in here or what? There's not? Let's see. Perhaps up here. No, this is just back where I came. So you're telling me I fought that gargoyle for nothing? Maybe it's just all out here in the courtyard. I find the robot girlfriend stuff in Sibling 2. I don't think of that as closed-minded. Those services seem to offer something like an incel's idea of the ideal partner. A doormat. Feeding those expectations is not necessarily a good thing. Yeah, I mean, if you spend any time interacting with ChatGPT, you're going to realize that most of it's just pandering to you. Like, what an excellent and thought-provoking question. I'm so glad you asked it. You know? Oh, that looked like a crest. Okay, they're scattered throughout here. Okay, orb, light the way. Why am I not... Okay, how many are missing? I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Okay, we're gonna start from over here. Just do a one big sweep. Oh crest, oh crest, where art thou, crest? Mushrooms. Okay, that wasn't... This... Why is this so hard? Why are they... They're so elusive. Okay, there's gotta be one buried in here. Oh, there it is. And I'm curious how language models picked it up. Do news articles actually use... Wait, was that censored for me? Or did you just write it that way? Okay. Oh, that might be it. Oh, okay. A lot of OCR books tend to have it. Oh, M dash. Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah, Wacket's had to stop using that. Haven't you, Wacket? You've had to stop using that. because of recent incidents. I use the M dash in my speaking as well. I mean, in my writing as well. Yeah, Onion Bro, me too.
We're getting close.
At least we still have the semicolon. True. I don't use the semicolon nearly as much as I use the M dash though. I do love that. I love the double M dash. You know, you got the one at the beginning, like you're breaking in a thought, because I just constantly break my own thoughts, like layer the thoughts, thoughtception, if you will. I gotta provide an explanation for everything. So. Bruh. Eventually I figure there will be no tells left at all. Oh, and then we'll be back to being able how to write what we want. That's comforting but also terrifying. I don't know. I don't know if I look forward to that point.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we're getting close. Please tell me I didn't just come from here. I did. Okay. I did come from there. I thought about using, the 2 ones instead of...
Who's there?
Oh, we just woke up a skeleton tea party. I'm so sorry. All the skeletons were just vibing. They're like, we've been waiting for you. I can't believe I just crashed a skeleton tea party. My bad. Ah, sorry. Serana, I'm so sorry. Okay. I need to charge my weapon. Charge it with the... like 50 lesser soul gems. No. That's going to take too much work. Okay, we're going to use a greater soul gem. Charge, perhaps? Oh, it doesn't need to. Have you seen that Donaldus Trump escape video? Was that included in his one post? He posted on Twitter, I think, an AI generated video with like rivers of gold flowing through Palestine. Listen, we're not going to get into politics. You can get plenty of that everywhere else. But yeah, he is very much a fan of AI videos, apparently. Or at least he was. When he was buddies with Musk. Okay, yeah, I'm getting rid of this. I don't know why I got this empty wine bottle. Yeah, videos will have to stop being evidence, won't they? It's kind of a terrifying prospect to think about how you could be framed for a crime with an AI generated video. Hello. Aha. You know, I just realized I haven't saved in like an hour. That would be so bad. Save. At this point, AI is only as bad as the humans who wield it. You know, which, to be fair, is a little bit not great. But I think now we still have the power to change the course of how things turn out if we really wanted to. Oh, that's her thrall. I was like, I keep getting jump scared by Serana's thralls. I should have been getting a PhD in AI and ML instead of being a fucking child. True. Is there anything else in? There's literally nothing in here. Okay. Technically, we all are. Hey, if you reach the final level of Nietzsche's transformation, of transformation of the spirit, that's the child. So technically, we should all try and strive to be a child.
Who's there?
Words of wisdom.
I heard something.
You gotta evolve. The most evolved spirit is that of a child. I'm probably taking that way beyond what it's supposed to be taken at, but I don't know. It is what it is. Wait. Okay. Try again. Wait. Oh. Ooh. Why are the adept ones so much harder? No. Okay, it's got to be the one at the very... How about now? Please. What? How? First try. Just bought some Nvidia shares. Given that level of force. Oh yeah, should have bought some Nvidia shares. Not buying Bitcoin, not buying Nvidia. Fucking idiots.
Getting close. Sure.
I did buy Dogecoin in 2021, though, so there's that. I'm an idiot. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I mean, I know. I get it. I'm stupid. Stupid. Small brain. That's okay. I was legit at GME Toad looking at the SEC filings and shit. Oh, in 2018. I was like that, but in 2020. So I was a little bit late to the game.
Sure.
I just followed the trend. Because I'm a sheep. Oh, I didn't mean to take the plate. She's so greedy. She took the plate and everything. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I can't afford to have half a pound on my person. All these crystals are really weighing me down. I gotta find a crystal shop to sell all of them. I mean, I got like one crystal for good luck, one crystal for sexual energy, one crystal for, you know, my skin. I got one crystal for, cultivating friendships. You know, I gotta have my crystals, you know? It's so important. Oh, fuck. Wait. Sorry, my OBS freaked out. OBS, what happened? There's a story about the Kennedy father jumping out of the stock market after his shoe boy started recommending him stocks. What? That's crazy. Wackett became aware of Bitcoin. just when it was still about viable to do CPU mining, maybe in 2010. And you thought it was a horrible idea. No! You missed out on the gold rush. Yep, sometimes horrible ideas can become successful. I cannot see. Okay. So basically, don't follow the trend. Well, usually... basically, just get lucky. That's it. I'm gonna leave Serana back there with that skeleton. She can handle it. What is going on in here? Okay, that's just the gargoyle down there. Oh, let's go back up. The richest people in the stock market are those who are contrarians. Unless the herd comes along and pumps up everything. Because they too have discovered it. Yeah, most people I think are getting away with kind of sneakily just making their money quietly in the background. Honestly, the way it all works is kind of ridiculous in my opinion. It's really ridiculous that you can make money off of money. It just seems so unfair. It's so unfair for everybody else. To have that, for some people, that's their occupation, like just making money off of other money. When there's people who can barely make enough to live. Like, kind of ridiculous if you ask me. But that's capitalism. Capitalism. Are we going to solve capitalism in this chat? What's the solution? What do we do instead of capitalism? I've brought the best minds together to ponder. What do we do instead of capitalism? I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. I've gathered the greatest minds in all of Twitch to ponder the alternative. Hey, that's the least expected outcome, you know? Having the solution to capitalism come from Twitch. And therefore, it might actually be likely. You know? It's always the most outrageous sounding ideas that become really... It's not always, but like sometimes becoming really successful. So... Yep. That's gonna come alive, isn't it? Okay, get my weapon ready. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna reach past you right here and... Yep, I knew it. That's what I thought. Where'd you come from? The stock market is the greatest wealth redistribution tool. The whole stock market is silly how it's currently run. When you say that, they usually state you don't know economics.
We're getting close, I'm sure.
Does anybody really understand economics? Yeah, I think the rich people do. Listen, I won't deny that our current economic system has provided us with unprecedented levels of wealth. Unprecedented. I mean, think about it this way. Generations of people that have gone without starving. Generations of people that have gone without, like with having all their material needs met. That's great. Oh yeah, okay, I pulled that, so let's go back down. So, do we have to... Do we have to solve it? Is there a problem to be solved? Or do we evolve beyond it? Perhaps? I don't think it's going to be a thing that, like, we suddenly have this new economic system that's just going to replace capitalism. No, I think, like, capitalism is slowly going to evolve over time into something else. Like, and I guess it's just, like, up to us which way we want to guide it. Oh, is this the way?
Who's there?
No, I just went in here. Okay.
I knew it.
Refly, how dare you say that in my chat. Seriously though, what door did it open? In here? Oh, okay. Planned obsolescence is gonna bite us in the ass, for sure. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. I think, yeah, what we can do is we can take certain concepts that are currently occurring within late stage capitalism and be like, hey, let's not do this. Let's not have planned obsolescence. Let's not have the Labubu's. Okay? Let's not have the collector's items that are extremely wasteful and unnecessary. You know, let's not do that. That's all. I am spiritually and morally against Labubus. I fucking hate. I'm gonna be real with you. I fucking hate whenever I see like a streamer or a YouTuber, like they've got their Labubus behind them. Like they're just advertising that because it's the trend or whatever. And they're like getting people to buy it and like just continuing that cycle of just overconsumption. That's just, I'll reel back in the complaining, but I just have to say that because I really have strong opinions about that. Refly, here I'll show you. You'll recognize it. I'll show you. There are these collector's items. These. You've seen these, right? I fucking hate them. I do. I hate everything they stand for. I hate everything. They represent the worst of capitalism for real. Enemy number one of the channel. If I see a Labubu, I go full freak out. I don't want to see any of you with a Labubu. If you have a Labubu, get out of here. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him. I didn't have to expose Refly to this. I know, I'm sorry. It was for your own good. It makes me want to grab the old flamethrower. Now that's the spirit. Yeah, it is kind of like Cabbage Patch Kids. Okay, so collector's items have always existed, right? They've always existed. In cases where wealth is excessive. Excess of commodities, excess of... when you no longer buy things you need, you just buy things that you want. And then not even that, you go beyond buying things you want to buying things that represent that you have all your wants met. I think that's what a collector's item kind of is. It's a representation of status. It's like a status symbol. So that's why all the streamers and YouTubers have Labubus in their background to like show their status of like, oh, I'm special, you know. I got my collector's item Labubu, so that means I'm rich or whatever. I don't know. Oh, hi, Dharma Dom, hi. They could be like investments too. I'm so sorry. Dharma Dom, I'm going on my rant about Labubus. I'm not usually this negative. Enemies of the channel. Bring out your flamethrowers, everyone. They can be like investments too. Buying things other people want. You're completely correct. Wait, you guys know each other? That's hilarious. Yeah, like people who buy Louis Vuitton bags in order to, you know, hold on to them for future selling or, you know, buying them as an investment. Okay, I need to find a way to... There's got to be a switch somewhere.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, welcome in. We on this channel we like to talk about philosophy, sometimes economics, sometimes random stuff. Wait, you guys want to see a meme? I think it's about time for a meme. Shall we? You think Dharma Dom will like this channel? Oh, well, I hope you do. Welcome. Turn on my music. Okay. Look at this meme that r/philosophy memes. Live and love wholly. Don't trundle quietly to self-defeat at the hands of a predictable life. The complicity to complacency. Oh, this is poetic, truly. Will be the doom of us all. Be brash and brave. Be alive. Be the best you can muster. And everybody's like, wait, you aren't a pessimistic nihilist? Nietzsche's like, never was, never will be. Yeah, I searched for philosophy when I can't find anything else. Yeah, Darmadon came in and they were like, yeah, so I sifted through all the trash and this is what was at the bottom of the barrel. I couldn't find anything else interesting, so I guess this will be fine. I guess this will do, you know. Oh, Buddhist philosophy. Oh, fascinating. I'm not going to pretend like I'm an expert on Buddhist philosophy. Meditators and Buddhists. I love that. So my brand is kind of a little bit new age, kind of. So right now we're reading some like Taoist texts, so not Buddhism, Taoism. So a little bit similar though. I do love me some Eastern philosophy. I do need to read some Buddhist text. I know that, okay, with Hinduism and with Taoism, they do mix their philosophy in with their religion, but Buddhism also is kind of, they do that as well. If you have any text you would recommend to me, please let me know. I love reading Eastern philosophy. And I read the Tao Te Ching years ago, but didn't. Yeah, Tao Te Ching. It's kind of hard to understand. So we're not actually looking at that. We're looking at Zhuangzi, which is like another foundational Taoist text. But yeah, we also go into like Nietzsche and like Zen Buddhism, right? Integrate a lot of Tao stuff. Not huge on Zen. That's okay. That's more the new age kind of like, you know, people from the West taking it and kind of running with it. I love studying like foundational things like at its core as well. So like with Hinduism, right? I like studying Advaita Vedanta, like the very core classical, before it's been brought over into the West. Shankara. Oh, I haven't read, but a teacher of Advaita Vedanta. I love that. Most important Indian philosopher. I should read some of the foundational texts. I've mostly been watching. He's more or less the founder. I love that. I've mostly been watching, so there's this YouTuber, there's this YouTuber that I follow who, I only remember Swami, I don't remember his actual name. Oh, yes. This YouTuber goes into, like, the deep, like, he goes into Advaita Vedanta and, like, the core, texts. Oh, you know this guy? I love his videos. And he makes these like really simple videos about like the wisdom of the rishis, you know, and the top 10 misconceptions, and like he explains consciousness in such a simple way in my opinion. And he also like he doesn't like judge or anything. He just presents things in a way that's like so here's what they said, here's what scientists have said, here's, you know, and here, he rarely inserts his own opinion. He just kind of says things for what they are, which I enjoy. But yeah, love him. So that's how I learned about Hinduism, but I'd be willing to also read the core text. But he's kind of what... Do you just like the philosophy, or do you try and meditate? So, I have tried to meditate, yes, and I've actually like followed like some of his guided meditations. Yeah, I do meditate as part of I do have like a personal practice that I do, which is kind of fun. Wait, did my thing get muted? Hello? Oh, there. Oh, it's fine. I have periods of time where I get really, really into meditation and periods that I don't. I have like a yoga practice that I do. I do take it seriously. But like sometimes I'll get really, really into it and I'll get to the point of like, I'll start to see things. Like I'll see, at one point I saw like a wash of red, like the color red just washing over me. I was like, what does that mean? Going into like the meaning of certain things. Usually that happens when I'm really, really trying and focusing.
We're getting close. I'm sure.
Yeah, I saw red in meditation, and I couldn't find anybody to explain to me what had happened. Can be a what? What is that? Okay, tell me. Let me look this up. I need to know. Because nobody gave me a satisfying answer, really. They were just like, oh, I don't know. I've never done that before. A sign or mark at which objects are recognized. Oh, it's something in Theravada Buddhism. Or Theravada, Hinduism. Right? Getting a visual. Oh, it is a Buddhist. Oh, right. Okay, so there's Theravada Buddhism, right? But that's also like a way to look at the Reddit. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Nirmata is a sign. It can be visual or otherwise. It is a perception. In normal life, there are certain things one yearns for. Oh. And so the thing I was looking at, the information I was getting, it finally just came to me. I was waiting for the memory to come to me, and it just came. When I was doing my research, it was showing me that it was like the root chakra, which I know that's very new age. I know. But it symbolized like me being grounded in my life. And it was interesting because it did happen in a point when I was trying really hard to be grounded by things. Oh, but this one you're aiming to let go of these associated with hindrances. Chakras are associated with certain colors, yes, but not universal exactly which chakra is what color. Oh, it can be personalized. Oh, that's fascinating. Um, someone has said, oh, seeing a bright light is cool and all, but focusing on it doesn't seem to get me anywhere. That's the same thing that happened to me. Like, when I was trying to focus on it, it didn't do anything. Like, I know that when you're meditating on something and you try, right? That's gonna set you off. You have to like let go into it. You have to let it do what it wants to do. Just let go. No, but like if you try and focus on it and be like, whoa, what's that? You know, like if your mind is trying to go like, whoa, you know, then it's gonna disappear instantly. You've had it once. Saw a bunch of blue light in the middle of my vision. Lasted about 5 minutes and morphed around a bit. Oh, that's so... The human mind is so fascinating, isn't it? But yeah, I relied on meditation a lot to get me through some of my more challenging mental health struggles. Yeah, there was a point in my life where I was going through a really deep depression, and I used not only I did like meditation bi-weekly, but also like, God damn it, where's the, I keep not being able to find the lever. Okay, maybe it's through here. The lever. But it really was transformational for me. Trying to recreate, never good. Yeah, if you try and recreate something, if you try and cling on to something, it's not gonna. You just have to like aggressively allow what needs to happen, and not try and attach any meaning to it until it's finished with you. I think that's my perception. Like you can't like attach any meaning to what's happening while it's happening. Otherwise, you're focusing too much on your own internal narrative, you know, and you're not letting go to the experience. That's more of like a Taoist perspective, I think, because. You know, with like Confucius, what he always talks about in like Zhuangzi, like the writings, he's always like, you need to let the way just exist, and you need to like use the. I have that one excerpt that I wanted to read that goes along with this. Oh yeah, okay. So he says, one is holding fast to the origin can be seen in true fearlessness. A brave warrior, even if only one man facing a host of enemies, will heroically throw himself into the thick of battle. If a man's quest for glory, for mere name, can give him such self-control, imagine how much more fearless is a man who takes heaven and earth to be his own bodily organs. And the 10,000 things, which is just kind of the Tao, the thing that is the Tao, to be his own guts. A man who is merely lodged for the moment in some particular limb and trunk and head. A man who regards even his own eyes and ears as merely images perceived. He sees everything his consciousness knows as more of the same oneness, and thus his mind nowhere undergoes death. I think that's super fascinating. Again, it's about that kind of surrendering to the experience and surrendering to what needs to be shown to you. Oh boy. Ah! How dare you attack me like this? I'm trying to be poetic. How dare you? I'm philosophizing. Okay. The solution for depression is in its name. Deep rest. I've heard that before, Refly. Deep rest. Yes. Very true. Too true. Speaking of depression, I powered on my Nintendo Wii a couple of days ago. Noticed one of the Mii's I made was an old man named Depressed. Nice.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We've reached the top yet.
That's okay.
Some kind of
Dharma, Dom, you don't have to know anything about Confucius. Yeah, on this channel, we kind of just go through text sometimes. Like, sometimes if I have an excerpt that I'm, like, really into, I'll share it and kind of share my thoughts. And if people want to chime in, they can. And if not, they don't. So, you only watch one video. Why are there stairs leading up to this gargoyle? Okay, there's got to be a switch in here. It's got to be in here. Right? I mean, what else would be in here? Hello? Hello?
getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yes, I know, dear. We are close, aren't we? Okay. What? What? Okay, I'm not going back downstairs until I find what I need to do in here. I bet you it's like right in front of my face. I'm very easy to... They were talking about viewing everything through relationships and how you should act in them. I was like, okay, sounds freaky. Relationships? Ew! Oh wait, should I light the fire? Okay, we're gonna do that. Light the fire. Flames. Okay.
We're getting close. I'm sure.
What? You're telling me that didn't work. Okay, wait, do I take the royal armor? No, that's too much. I'm carrying too much. I'm gonna drop it. Actually, oh, 3,000. Oh, I'm keeping that one. Where's the vampire armor? Yeah, we don't need that shit. Drop. Like, the servant should act this way to the king, the father this way to the son. Oh yes, it's all about that filial piety. That's very, Confucius. You know what's so interesting is that, so there's Taoism and there's Confucianism, and people who are proponents of, like, Neo-Taoism will say that it's hand in hand with Confucianism. Because, like, in this Taoist text, right, it actually talks about Confucius. It's very, like, integrated. They are kind of two different ways of thinking. Like, Confucianism is very much more, like, about how family members should act, how, like, the structure of... You guys, I need help. Can someone please backseat game? I don't know what... Where do I go? It can't be that I just came in this room for nothing. Like, there's no way. Did I take a key, perhaps? I don't think so. I feel like I've scoured every single inch of this place. Let me look at the map. Okay, I need to go out and then to the right. This is the room with a hidden lever. Please help. Please help. I don't know. Where's the hidden lever? On the wall? Okay, wait. I'll answer your question. Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me find. I gotta at least pretend that I'm trying to play this game. Oh. How was I supposed to know that?
Smarter than I gave her credit for.
I'm certainly not smart. Oh, okay. We made it. What new age stuff do you like? Oh, I love me some Alan Watts. I got some Alan Watts here. I love Alan Watts. I'm also part of a psilocybin church called the Divine Assembly. Yep, it's legit. So that's probably about as new age as you could possibly get. I wear it as a badge of honor. Unironically. Sounds fun. It is fun. It is fun. No, it's so fun. We just gather together and we talk about life and not really even about, we don't like partake in psilocybin during the it's a sober gathering, but we'll like share different, there'll be like therapists that come in and talk about different mental health, self-care techniques or whatever, and we'll have like somebody come in and play music. It's a good time. It truly is. It's just like a bunch of people focused on trying to find meaning in their lives, which I fall in that category. Just trying to find meaning and purpose in everything. And so it's fun to be able to get together with that group and ponder life. Alan Watts I still view as an Eastern guy. Oh, definitely. Well, so yeah, Western philosopher, but very focused on trying to interpret Eastern philosophy in a way that it made sense to everybody here. No, I respect him so much. Like, unironically, I do really enjoy reading his philosophy. So sometimes I'll go into like his different things that he said. I was thinking about making channel alerts that were actually like Alan Watts quotes. I might still. I used to be into it in 2019. What changed? What changed your mind? You were into LSD like early 20s, but haven't for years. I've never done LSD. I might one day, but it's not really in my practice. Okay. Please tell me what we're supposed to do.
There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What exactly we're looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes.
From what I understand, LSD is much more like less natural seeming than mushrooms.
I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Okay, journal? Got it. Each has their own benefits. If you watch the documentary How to Change Your Mind, it shows you like all the different types of like not all of them, but different categories of psychedelics and how they're being used in current research. Like MDMA, for example, is working really well against PTSD. I'm not sure what LSD is, if that's being used therapeutically. I'd have to rewatch the episode on that one. I'm assuming you used it recreationally. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you end up, you try using something recreationally and then it ends up being something actually way more than that. For me, I always approached it in a way of therapeutically. Like I always approached Okay, the true nature of orcs, that's not it. The dowry. Okay. Oh, I found it. Okay, found her journal. New Age, I think there is a lot of truth, but it's too new a system. Seems like there's a lot of confusion. Yeah, I came to prefer Buddhism and Hinduism. Yeah. There is a lot of confusion, and unfortunately, I do confuse things sometimes. Mostly because I haven't read most of the foundational texts. I mostly rely on outside sources like, Alan Watts or... but I'm trying to read these. That's why we're reading Zhuangzi, we're reading the Tao Te Ching. So, I think I will at some point read what you recommended as well. In doses. Because some people on this channel, they prefer Western philosophers. Some people prefer just memes and goofiness. So I try and offer all of it in a way that works for everybody. Still trying to find a balance as a small streamer, so... Okay.
You did? Let me see them.
Yoink. She's just like, you did? Eat. What's this soul Karen that she mentions?
I don't even know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul.
Oh god, I've been using soul gems this whole time and I didn't know that.
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them.
I guess I should have trusted the name soul gems.
My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them.
Some people prefer Western philosophers. Yep, Wackett is one of them for sure. There's nothing wrong with that. We have all sorts. All of it is valid. If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of
I feel like true too when you go into when you do a deep dive of different philosophers, you realize that a lot of people have similar ideas, which is pretty cool.
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts.
Number one thing I think is Dunning-Kruger. Who's that? Dunning-Kruger. Oh, by the way, thank you. Did I thank you already for the follow? I really appreciate you following me. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. I'm not sure why it didn't. Hopefully it showed up on the screen. Dunning-Kruger. Oh, it's Dunning-Kruger effect. Oh. A cognitive bias where people with limited knowledge or skill in a specific area overestimate their abilities. I feel called out right now. Oh no. Overestimation of competence. And also underestimation by experts. Oh. Yeah, underselling. No, I know. I'm reading this and I'm like,
We're also going to
I think this is me. We've all done it.
Wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
Yeah.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's
Some
good
people
enough.
like memes.
Mistakes with these kind of portals
Spotted
are
refly.
gruesome. Anyway, enough of that.
Onion Bros. You've never done that before? Sure.
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. We just need to find them.
Yeah, you see so many New Age people thinking they have it all figured out, yeah. And they become close-minded because they think they know. Yes. That does happen. And that does happen in my community, where they'll, become life coaches and, think they have all the answers and they'll profit off of it as well. I understand people need to make a living, but sometimes it gets a little bit...
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Yes, please help. Okay, no, I can do this. I can figure this out on my own. Purified void salts. Okay.
Hard to find. Shelves, tables. This should be easy to
I can help. I can be helpful. That's vampire dust. We're looking for salt. If I truly want to become a witch, I better learn how to find certain ingredients. Purified void salts. Anybody see a purified void salt? Chicken eggs, skeever tail. I should just take all these, shouldn't I? And start making some potions. After this, we're gonna practice witchcraft on our own and just figure out how to make different spells. It's gonna be awesome. I don't know about you guys, but I love making potions. Okay, that's frost salts. That's just regular salt. Purified void salts. Wait. Yeah. Okay, place the ingredients in the vessel. Fill.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Nope. Am I not ready?
Get all of the ingredients into the vessel.
I did. Didn't I?
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Serana. I'm so sorry. Okay, finely ground bone meal. Okay. We're paying attention. Everyone wants to be a teacher, for better or for worse. Well, Dharmadom, I think that comes from, like, everybody wanting to be seen and heard and respected as an individual, you know? Which I think everybody deserves, to be seen as an individual with their own unique capabilities and, like, talents and personality and everything. The problem is when people take that and run with it and they're like, okay, so that means I know everything. It's like, whoa there, okay. Yeah. How does one become a really good teacher? What's required? Humility, probably. Right? Okay. Come on, where's my ingredient? It's vampire dust. It's like bone meal of some kind. Fire salts. Okay, got soul gem. No. Okay, maybe over here. Oh yeah, it's gotta be this. Nope. Finely ground bone meal. There we go. I can be helpful. I can be helpful. Look at me, I found it. Serana, are you proud of me? Mommy? Serana, mommy? Mommy Serana?
The rest is up to me.
Okay, you work your magic, babe.
I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I have that blood.
I thought you said you were talking about us when you said my community. I was like, who's the life coach? No, I was talking about the psilocybin church. This is one of those results that people really picked up on a few years ago because it's so intuitively appealing. Oh wait, did I miss a different comment? I think we've all seen instances of high confidence with low knowledge. Yes. Yep. You just have to take one look at Instagram, you know. Podcasts, perhaps podcasters.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready.
Okay, here goes.
I think the Buddha speaks on that. Oh, on what makes a good teacher.
Sisters. She actually created a portal in Soul. Incredible.
Did I just create a portal to hell? Oh my... Oh. What? Okay, let's go. No questioning, just going.
Let's go. Your mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
Oh. Oh, I thought those were skyscrapers in the background. That would have been wild. Okay, locate Valeria. Okay. We've been banished to the Shadow Realm. Hello.
That sky feels like I'm being watched. Can't stand it anymore.
Okay. Hello? Hello? Is that you?
That's the last time I argue with a Dromora.
She got banished here because she argued with the... Oof. This has never happened to me, because I refuse to take people seriously. Damn. Be like Onion Bro. Do you take yourself seriously?
This is no place for you.
Can I go in here? No, nope, okay. Can't go that way. He says stuff like they should be free from defilements and practice what they preach. Yes. There's more, but I have to dig. Yeah, I think that humility is a key piece. And also, refly what you said, understanding the learning process. The wise one knows that trolling the cocky and confident fool is the path to enlightenment. Trolling the cocky. That's one method.
Step into the painting, he said. Yeah, sure. That sky.
Like, the more that I try and understand how the world works, the less I feel like I understand. I think that's kind of the approach. I'm not saying my approach is the best, but hello, Bone Man. Hold on 1 second. Bone Man's attacking me. Okay, he just disappeared.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Should we do the side quest? Calm. Oh no, we just told him to calm down. Calm down. Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this.
No, he took it well.
We were attacked by
Yesterday we were talking about telling people to calm down and how that could really just escalate things beyond
so long.
beyond control.
Change you.
How can I help him?
Arvak, Arvak, where are you? Arvak, please come back.
Whack it. Oh, but about the Dunning-Kruger effect, yes. Personally, I'm convinced by various people who have claimed that it is mostly a myth coming from bad stats. Okay. But, I mean, the general concept makes a lot of sense. Right? I feel like I've actually just personally experienced that before. Yikes.
I think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be right.
Does it matter whether it's a myth or not, if people believe it? Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna actually follow the arrows on my map and we're not getting distracted. We're not gonna stray along. I mean, stray away. You see what happened there? Do you guys ever read something and then like incorporate it into your speech because your brain's focused on two things at once? I do that. We all have a lot of ignorance. That could be the basis for compassion as well. Compassion for yourself, compassion for everyone else. Yeah, I try to not. I try to not claim that I know things, because every time I seem to try and claim that I know things, I usually get humbled instantly, like instantly. It's actually remarkable how quickly it happens, where something like knocks me down to my knees because I tried to brag about something. Like in one case, like I spent the whole beginning of one of my streams bragging about how I'm always on time, and then the next stream, literally the next day, I was 30 minutes late. So, oh, Refight, thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a great night. Thank you again for spending time with us and hanging out, and I hope next time there'll be more memes for your enjoyment. Yes, have a great night. Always a pleasure to have you here. Tomorrow I will be probably doing another philosophy type stream, and I'm going to be doing, hopefully making my cake for my party. Don't forget my party. My party, where's my party? Invitation. My party on Friday. Let's see. You're invited. This Friday. 1:30 p.m. Yeah. You're gonna get tucked in. So that's what I meant by intuitive appeal. It fits with people's lived experiences, but that's reason to be more careful, not less. If you ask me. If an idea has intuitive appeal.
Mother? Mother?
We found her.
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serrano,
Oh, she looks so much like her mom.
where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way.
I'm gonna put this away. Be respectful.
You brought a stranger here. Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You.
Hello, ma'am. Nice to meet you.
So how is it come
I'm
to
Serrano's
pass
girlfriend.
that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
I've been keeping her safe.
Safe?
No, I've not. I've been sending her like as the first one and into every single dungeon fight I have. Like, Serrano, go.
To prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to me.
This person is acting out of ignorance, just as I have acted out of ignorance. This person is displaying ignorance, just as I am ignorant of many things. I think that's a good perspective to have. Like, looking at... I mean, you gotta be careful with comparison, right? Like, comparing yourself to other people. But also, it can be a useful tool to look at other people and look at yourself in kind of a critically... Look at yourself critically and how you can
You think I'd have the
change.
audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her elders?
But, like, I think you just always have to acknowledge that you're going to be ignorant about so many things. You're never going to know everything. You have to always be open to being educated.
When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I
I don't usually even like to say thing.
The second scroll declares that the blood of
Like,
all
this,
goddess
it doesn't even matter how much education I've received, because even with all that, I don't think I'm ever going to say, like, I have this degree, so that means I know things. I'm never going to say that.
like myself, Serrano was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molik Bal. Tradition
That could be my imposter syndrome talking, too. That could be it, but...
Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire.
Knowledge is always
Also
partial.
influences the daughters of Cold Harbor.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serrana's blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serrana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her
Oh,
as
I want to
possible.
protect Serrana too. Are you saying Harkon wants to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serrana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she
No!
would die for the good of all.
Her killed by her own father. Oh, we love a girl with daddy issues.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter.
I'll kill Harkin.
Have you been
No.
listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
And what about Serana's opinion? Where did Serana go? Is she just right here, standing here the whole time?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight.
I care
See, the
about
tyranny of
her.
the sun is your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Rude, you don't even know me, girl. Serana believes in me, why won't you?
Serana? A stranger may call herself vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
I love how we were talking about Serana right next to Serana. That keeps happening in the game, where you talk about somebody behind their back, except they're like right next to your face. If you're not comfortable sharing something about someone to their face, you better not say it behind their back.
Makes me feel.
If you only open your eyes, the moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about.
Oh no. So much family drama is being unveiled right
You
now.
expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever be that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him. Before he goes
How much family drama is resolvable?
I need the Elder Scroll.
I don't know, having your father want to kill you and your mother, I don't know if that's something you could resolve.
If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake,
Okay, ma'am.
I'll assist you in any
Yes,
way I
ma'am.
can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you, ma'am?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since.
Everything is resolvable with a dragon shout.
You're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds
The fact that I haven't used my dragon shouts for like 3 different I think the last time I used a dragon shout was
spires that surround these ruins.
a long time ago.
Bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled.
What music am I into?
Destroy the keepers that
Um,
and it
all
should bring the
sorts.
barrier down.
When I was a teenager, I used to love K-pop. But now these days I am more into the let me pull up the music I'm listening to now. Very I'm going full new age, aren't I? So Skin Shape, Air, those type of bands. Oh, I was ahead of the curve. I was. 2016. Yeah.
One more
2016 K-pop, 10 years
There's
ago.
a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming.
I liked K-pop before everybody did.
The ideal
I'm what they call a trendsetter.
keepers, and what
Yeah.
perceived as a threat.
But yeah, now I like to listen to a lot more chill stuff. So here I'll put like my favorite song right now in the chat. So Paradise by Duran Jones. Wish I could play it, but I will definitely get copyrighted for that. And this is my favorite song. For the moment. I go through phases.
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness.
G-Dragon. You mean G-Dragon?
And never again fear.
Get it right.
the sun.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Okay. Ubermensch G-Dragon. Okay. Okay, we're going this way. Nice fire, slowly. Yeah, that I don't. What genre would that be? I've recently been introduced to this genre of music, so that's all I've been listening to is this kind of neo soul. Oh yeah, that's it. That's what I like. Love it. Sounds like Men I Trust. Oh, okay. Writing this down. Where's mine? I'll keep that in mind for later. I like music you can do yoga to. That's my music style these days. But I've gone through phases. Like, okay, so K-pop, right? And also like K-rap, like Korean rap. I went through that kind of a phase. Like really angry kind of music. I loved playing like really aggressive Korean rap in my car in because I grew up in kind of a small town, and so people were just like blown away. They look over, they see me, they look at me, and then they hear the music and they're like, what the fuck? Like I love subverting expectations. How do I enter this dark tower? In here? I don't appreciate the music. God. What is this, a maze? Take that.
Where'd you come from?
A mist man. I love these descriptions. There's Bone Man and Mist Man. Where's the Mist Man? Alright. Let me actually look and see where I'm going. It's not even close. Wait. Oh. Well, is it still going to be in this area? I think it is. So I shouldn't warp out. That was much further away than I thought.
That'll teach you.
I didn't realize this was like a whole area. Hello? Oh. What is that? This is the type of music I'll be listening to when the homies aren't around. Thinking about the goth girl cashier who smiled and said, "Have a nice day" to me that one time. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't hard. That was easy. Where'd he go? He didn't even drop a body or anything. Okay. You know what, you guys? I gotta pee really bad. So, I will be right back, alright? Give me 3 minutes, okay? Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, I'm back. Shall we do a meditation? I think that's a good idea. Let's do a meditation, shall we? We're doing the bonding with fruit. Wait, why is my camera? What happened to my camera? Has my camera been jittery this whole time? Please tell me not. Oh, please tell me my camera hasn't been like this all. Okay, wait, I think it's fine now. Okay, I think it's fine. Anyways, fruit. Bonding with fruit. We have a cherry here. I want you, if you so choose, to grab yourself a item of food, or any item, really. And I want you to experience that item with all of your senses. Slowly, experience the item slowly with all of your senses. So like your taste, your touch, your smell, your sight, your hearing, sound. So I'm looking at this cherry, right? And I'm noticing that the stem is a green color. Ooh, it's got a little brown splotch on the outside, and the color of the cherry itself is like this deep red color with some it's like speckled with kind of a maroon, like black almost. So it's speckled across the surface. You can see the texture of it. It looks very textured. It's got some divots in it, but it's still firm. It's still firm, like a cherry should be. It's got a cute little place at the end where the stem ends. Well, I don't know if it's just the bottom of the fruit. Kind of looks like where a stem would come out, but the stem comes out of here. And then it's got, what else does it have? Oh, it's got some lines going down it. And when I rub my finger across it, it feels textured, it feels cold, it feels a little bit wet, because I washed it. It feels, there's some dents, there's some grooves, it's a little bit imperfect. If you look at it from the outside though, it looks perfect, doesn't it? It's a cherry. Zoom in. Nope, it's not gonna zoom in. Doesn't that look beautiful? Just a beautiful cherry. But if you look really closely, it's got all these imperfections. And that's okay, because the cherry itself is so beautiful. So I'm gonna take off the stem, and then I'm gonna take a bite. And you consider, the crunch. I like the crunch of the skin on the outside as you bite into it. It's really soft on the inside, but still firm because it's full of water. It's staining my fingers red. The inside is a little bit lighter than the outside, but it's got such a nice buoyancy to it when you bite into it. You gotta avoid the seed though. The flavor is a little sweet, a little tart. I like kind of sucking the juice out of it as well. It's juicy, but not too juicy. Honestly, I don't like fruit that's too juicy. So this is just the right amount. I like fruit that has a crunch when you bite into it. The crunch is so amazing and wonderful. So I guess what the point is, like, just ask yourself, like, how often do you, when you're consuming food, do you actually stop and take the time to use all of your senses to consume that food? So yeah. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Turn off my music. Serana just appeared right in front of me. Okay. I gotta go find the other things. They're right on them. They're like on the other end of the field. That's okay. We'll take a nice, pleasant nature walk through whatever this place is. The spirit world? Hell? But it's on the map. That's funny. That's fun. That's interesting, though, because it's on the same map as everything else. It's like the Shadow Realm. My computer just freaked out at me. What is this floating prism? It's like a floating gem. I gotta know. I gotta know what this is. Is that like a massive soul gem? Is that like just a giant soul gem? It looks like it. Can I go up and touch it? I'm gonna go touch it.
Where'd you come from?
Look at that. Look at that absolute monster. Oh. Bone Man. Not the Bone Man. It is. I think it's a massive soul gem. Is there anywhere I can go in here or no? Nah, okay. I guess not. I'm gonna go down this way. Did you guys ever swallow cherry seeds as a kid and had an adult tell you that you're gonna grow a cherry tree in your stomach? Oh, I love that popping sound when it pops off. Just a little pop. Cherries are the supreme summer fruit. Okay, I think it's over there, where this skylight is coming out. Let's go. My character is so fearless. Wonder what it takes. Okay, just keep going. In the darkness. Honestly, I'm a little bit afraid of the dark, not gonna lie. The only time I've ever been alone, alone outside at night was probably in China, because honestly, their security is pretty good. You know you're gonna be safe outside at night. Okay. I think we made it.
I knew I heard something.
Where is he? King of the Bones. Bone King? Bone Lord? The Keeper. Okay. Keeper of Bones. What if the Greeks were right about the other world? Excellent question. I need to look up what that means, what the other world is. What is the other world? Okay. The concept of an other world. Oops. Realm of the Dead. Interesting. A river had to be crossed to allow entrance to it. Oh, like Cerberus, right? Guardian to the other world. Where do people come up with these ideas? That's what I want to know. Yeah, how do people come up with these ideas? I know why, but I don't know how. Usually, oh, so the Irish seems like a paradisal fairyland. That sounds nice. I like the Irish version. What if you arrive at the river Styx and you have to pay the ferryman the coin to cross? I guess you're out of luck if you're like me and have no idea what's going on. I guess I would be completely out of luck. What if you don't have the coin? Sorry. Does that mean you just go straight into the river Styx? If you can't pay? What would happen to atheists? Okay, it's not here. No, you just had to wait. Oh. Where do I go? Okay, maybe I go around. Gotta follow the path. Stay on the path. Stay on the path. Do not stray from the path. There we go. Cherry. I'm gonna put 2 in my mouth like a chipmunk. How long do you have to wait? Yeah. Did you have to wait until somebody brings you a coin? Yeah, I am currently banking on the fact that none of these are true. So if I do die and end up in one of these other, whether like mythical or like another religion, like their afterlife, if I do end up there, that would be terrifying. I guess that's just why you gotta try and be as good of a person as you can. And just hope that whatever God ends up being there at the end is merciful. It'd be funny if you arrive there and it's all just your family and friends waiting too. Hey guys! Turns out we were wrong about that. Insert religion. Oh, what's this? Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god, what happened? What happened? Okay, I'm here now. Okay, should I go up here? Hello. He doesn't seem like he wants to talk. Oh, here's the wait. Ah, I don't know how I didn't see the stairs from before. The final boss. The final keeper. Let me make sure there's nothing up here. When you're too poor to go to hell. Oh. Ouch. Bonefield elevator. Bonefield elevator. Alright. Let's go back. We killed all the bone lords. I just harvested a soul. What do I do? I harvested this. Wow. I guess I possess souls. Just gotta give some silver. Well, if you don't even have that, then I guess you're out of luck.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
What if you forget to pack silver on your way there? What if nobody buries you with silver? Then I guess you're out of luck. If your family forgets. Oh shit, I forgot. What do you stow it in your pocket right before you die? Do you just always keep some silver in your pocket? Just in case. Okay. Ooh, what's over here? Oh yeah, Serena's mom. Serana.
Managed to destroy all 3 keepers. Very impressive.
Yes, you should be impressed in me. I did a good job, didn't I? Tell me I did a good job.
To destroy all 3 keepers. Very impressive.
Are you able to give us the scroll now?
Yes.
Yeah, we did it.
Keep watch for Denevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Okay.
I believe we found my mother alive.
I kind of wanted to stop and do some alchemy first. Wait 1 second. Let me make some potions for 20 minutes. She's like, "What is this bitch doing?"
Can't believe
Okay.
we found my mother alive.
I want to just make random stuff. Can I do that? Okay. How about bleeding crown, blister wart, and charred skeever hide? Potion of restored health. I'll make that for sure. That's awesome. How about that? No, wait. Bleeding crown, blue dartwing, and bone meal. Oh. One of these is bound to just blow up in my face. Potion of resist fire. Okay. Fortify lockpicking. Oh, this is so fun. I love being a witch. Restore health. Nice. Serena keeps trying to talk to me. 1 minute. I'm busy. I'm very busy. Okay. Quit. Alright, let's go. Now I'm finally ready. What if you're just born again and live the same life over and over again? Would you restore your... Would you maintain your memories? I think that's an important distinction. If you don't maintain your memories, then does it matter? If you don't have your memories, then it doesn't matter. I don't know, like, I keep thinking about, like, karma and, how, you know, there's certain deeds you do in this life affect your next one. I think it's important to pay attention to that, kind of, but also, like, there's people who, like, blame all of their life problems on, like, bad karma that they did in previous life, and they're, like, cursing their past self, like, how dare you, I can't believe you did this to my, you know, like, hating their past self, and it's like, you really don't have any control over that, so why bother worrying about it, you know? All that really matters is right now.
The Elder Scroll is just a As you've been traveling in the soul cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the soul cairn. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Okay. Oh. Somebody was waiting to engage in a battle with me. Oh, the dragon. The dragon was waiting. What a respectful dragon. I'm gonna actually use my crossbow this time. We're gonna save as well. Hi, bunny. I'm doing good. I'm just fighting a dragon. I was yapping about karma, and then the dragon was very patiently waiting for me to be done yapping in order to attack. So, yeah, how are you doing today? This fine day. We're in the shadow. We've been banished to the shadow realm. And my aim is actually... Oh, critical strike. My aim is horrendous. How can... I know! This dragon is so considerate. Critical strike. Okay, where'd he go? Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Takes forever to load. I'm not even gonna switch. I'm not even gonna switch over to my other weapon. I'm just gonna shoot him from here. Oh, easy. I'm doing well. Just enjoying the day off work before I go back in tomorrow morning. You've got a new PC. Yes. I love that for you.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
I love that for you. I'm excited for you. There's no, sometimes there's no feeling better than just whipping out your new PC. Customizing everything. My favorite part is, like, you know, putting the wallpaper up and making the colors, turning everything to dark mode, obviously. Your first PC. Wow. Congratulations. Dark mode is the only way to go. Literally. I know, when I pull up a website and it's in light mode, it's like, oh my god, I'm being blinded. My eyes. Okay.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Oh, come on, that was easy. You didn't have any faith in me? My dragon slaying abilities? I'm literally the dragonborn. I hiss. Yeah, I've been doing happy dances all day. Oh my gosh. Yes, you should be happy. You should celebrate. I'll take that. Oh my gosh, look at all these ingredients. Whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna take all of it and see what we make. We're gonna throw a bunch of this ingredients together and just...
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Wait 1 second, I'm hoarding potions. Serana, 1 second. I know. 1 second, okay? Excuse me.
She's leading us to the scroll.
Thank you. Thank you. Just give me 1 minute, okay? I need to do my...
Leading us to the scroll.
She's She's gonna keep saying that over and over. She's leading us to the scroll.
Come on.
I know. I'm coming. 1 second. Oh. Potion of invisibility. Oh, nice. Oh. Never mind.
Come on.
Quit. I have too much shit. Let me drop some of my shit. Maybe some of my potions I can... I can't... Oh, you can't decide. I can't decide what I'm going to play first when I get it all set up. Torn between... PZ. What's PZ? And a game that Beef introduced me to over the past weekend. RimWorld. That does sound exciting. Look, I think it's all my potions that's weighing me down. Jesus. Do you see this? My character just has like 10,000 potions attached to her belt or like shoved in her backpack. I wonder if I can just... Project Zomboid. Oh. Yeah, what are your specs? What are those specs? Okay, what should I drop? I could drop the Dagger of Fear. Oh, and this bow. I don't need this bow. This is heavy. Why do I have that? Okay.
Come on.
Astonishment. But I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that? What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears that I'm mistaken. Unless
Go on.
the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its own.
No, but because I always used a laptop. So Bunny, I can understand. Well, kind of. Before this year, I always used a laptop with like a really small screen. And I used that all through college, all through grad school, everywhere. Because it was just easy and convenient. And now this year, like since I've started streaming, this is the only time I've ever had like a PC set up with two monitors and like my nice keyboard. And let me tell you, it has been a complete game changer. It's been so amazing. It makes me actually want to use the computer.
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
I got the Elder Scroll.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Heart.
Oops. I just spit my cherry seed onto my
That increases Harkon's
desk.
likelihood of bringing the tyranny
My
of the
bad.
sun to fruition.
I love seeing the beads of water on the outside of the cherry as well. It's just so, it's so special. I love cherries. When you come to the point of bonding with your food, you gotta respect it. Respect the food.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. We must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you.
I am sometimes worried about damaging my teeth. Can you damage your teeth from a cherry pit? Maybe they're not hard enough. I used to use my teeth to do everything, like open things. And then I tried to open a bag of, like a 10-pound bag of ice, by like biting down on the metal what's it called? Like the thing that goes around the top of the ice bag that holds it in place. Yeah, I bit down on that and I chipped my tooth. So, I'm not going to be doing that anymore. Okay. Where do I go? Oh, it's just right here. Haha. Genius. Is that another dragon? Wait, are you an ice dragon? This dragon wants to talk to me. I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead.
These are the specs it gave me.
Exist in this form for eternity, trapped between loss and enough, between life and
Nice.
death.
Yeah, it's going to be a complete game changer. You're going to love to be on your computer. It's a little bit dangerous. No, that's okay. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Why are we speaking? Didn't you try and kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound.
So it turns out this dragon is nice.
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws
Now this is a dragon voice if I've ever heard one.
foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you
Oh.
Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Wow, what an honor. Hi, Beef. Hello. I found you equally worthy. Oh my gosh. What? Look at us, two gentlemen. Two gentlemen, me and the dragon.
Desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle.
I'm okay with it being dangerous. I'm ready to sell my Xbox One as soon as I have my PC set up. Yeah, I bet you are. It's nice. Make sure to get yourself a good chair though. Yeah, posture. Posture's so important. My chair is not great, so that's why I'm always sitting like I've got my knee right up here. I'm like, you know, 32 gigs of RAM.
For countless years I've roamed the
I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
unintended service to the ideal master.
I don't know my own specs, because I'm not a computer person,
Skies above Tamriel.
but I'm sure it's great.
Turn there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me.
Cherry.
I share a bond with this dreaded.
So delightful and delectable. Am I right?
Ventured far from the soul cairn. My strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
Cherry delicious. Exactly. Cherry delicious. How could I help? I'm so sorry, Dragon. I was not listening to you yap.
Grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight.
He's gonna fight by my side.
as your Graze Maza.
Yo, I can call this dragon to help me out
Teach you my food.
in battle? That's pretty epic. Bunny said, I didn't pay that much. I got it on sale. I don't want to pay a huge amount for my first PC.
Trivially
Yeah, that makes sense.
perhaps. For me, it would mean a great
You can find out what you like, too.
I don't require an answer, Quinarin.
Find out what you like first, and
My
then...
name to the heavens.
Because you can end up spending a lot of money on a PC. But, like, unnecessarily. Okay, learn the first words.
There was a
He gave me a word of power. Dying, summon. Beef, how are you doing today? How's it going? How was the rest of your birthday stream? You a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions.
I'm good and it was good. Good. Oh yeah, you ended up going to a Renaissance fair as well, right?
I began to explore what the Dova call
Found a RimWorld mod I've been obsessed with. Yeah, you work there, right? Teaching archery. Bunny worked it with you. How was teaching archery? Did you have the patience for it?
The ideal masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched. That I could raise
Bunny is very kind. Only one guy got a refund. A refund? They asked for a refund?
Until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
That must hurt your pride. Somebody asked for a refund to your face. Bo refunds. Nah, he was being a dick. Oh, damn. Oh. Well, at least you're honest. Bo refunds.
But fortunately, they couldn't possess my soul.
Well, that's a good way to look at it. Good perspective.
I have been here too long, Bernard.
Okay, after this, you guys, I'm going to show you a meme.
Soul caring has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again.
This dragon.
Or I would surely pass.
Dragon, you were so respectful to me earlier, but oh my gosh, do you talk a lot.
Precious moments of time there through your call.
Okay, thank you, dragon. Bye bye. Okay, let me show you guys this. What do I have? What do I have in my stockpile? My meme stockpile. I have. No, delete that. Delete that. Oh, it's not really a meme. Philosophy. Okay, look at this. Of course, there's a Ram Dass quote. Because it's required. It's required. I gotta have some Alan Watts. I gotta have some Ram Dass, you know? Anyway, when you go out into the woods and you look at trees, you see all these different trees. And some of them are bent. And some of them are straight. And some of them are evergreens. And some of them are whatever. And you look at the tree and you allow it. You see why it is the way it is. You sort of understand that it didn't get enough light. And so it turned out that way. And you don't get all emotional about it. You just allow it. You appreciate the tree. The minute you get near humans, you lose all that. And you're constantly saying, you're to this, I'm to this. That judging mind comes in. And so I practice turning people into trees. Which means appreciating them just the way they are. Oh, so powerful. So wise. Ram Dass. Did I not even have my display capture on? Oh, whatever. I read it anyway. I just thought that was so powerful. Appreciate the cherry for what it is. Appreciate the cherry as the little entity that it is. Just the way you are. Just the way the cherry is. Just the way the, you know, that judging mindset, like, just ignore that. Not helpful. That mindset that comes in, it's like, bitch, you didn't even turn off the display capture. What's wrong with you? Just let that go. Like, no. Oh, yeah. It's very much a Bob Ross or like Mr. Rogers type of philosophical outlook. Just happy little mistakes. I appreciate the quote for what it has to offer. I'm glad. Me too. I notice that happen too when I go out into nature and, you know, I go out into nature, I like meditate for a long time, and I like come to this realization. I'm like, wow, life is great. And then I start hanging around humans. I'm like, fuck. Like I instantly forget whatever I just learned. Oh, thank you. Making the stream special. Oh, you're so sweet. Trees grow though, but only when planted in the proper environment. I don't know if Twitch is the proper environment for you. You think that? I mean, that is like, I think you're right. It does have to be the proper environment. I'm still figuring out if Twitch is the right environment for me too. If I can cultivate something that's worth cultivating. Because I want to do it right. If it feels like a waste of my time or a waste of other people's time, then it's not worth doing. Quality over quantity. Yeah. I think that's a good perspective to have for Twitch as well. Like, that's what people will always tell you in the, oh, there's the stairs. When you start out streaming, like, it's not about the amount of time you stream or the amount of times, like, frequency, as much as it's about, like, being able to show up fully to your stream. Nothing is a waste of time. Yeah, I guess a waste of time has to be a mindset thing. If you decide something's a waste of time, then it's going to be a waste of time. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm stuck in here. Did Serana come back with me? Yeah, she did. Hi, Serana. Now I need to figure out the fast way to get out of this dungeon. I don't think there's a fast way. Okay. That's fine. We're just going all the way back. Wait. Unless this is the fast way. Number of viewers. Spiraling is a waste of time. Is it this? Am I going through the right door? Hopefully. Seems like it. Wait. Wait, no. That was right. That was the wrong door, wasn't it? Bruh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Going all the way back up. Just a happy little mistake I just made. Okay, to the left of the... Ah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, getting hung up on the number of viewers. That's hard. It's hard not to do that.
Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Like, for me, if I notice that my viewer count is, like, really low or, like, nobody's interacting in chat, then it's easy to get really discouraged. But I just gotta keep going anyway. Oh, this gives me an opportunity to portal out, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, where should I don't even think I have any quests right now, do I? Wow. So we completed that then. Excellent. Okay, let me decide on my next thing. Okay, discover the... Oh. Another Elder Scroll. I gotta find the Dragon Elder Scroll. These seem to be like main story type things. Okay, I'll find this girl. So there's this guy named Neloth. Locate Verona. Oh wait, no, that's all the way back in the mushroom area. Never mind. This one, Find Helgi After Dark, is so difficult. I sweeped around the whole village and I didn't find her. So, I don't think we'll be doing that one. Is the point to have someone watch? And what does that say about my self-esteem? Right? Yeah. Everybody will tell you don't do Twitch as like a hoping to do a career out of it. Do it as a hobby. Do it if it's fun. The other day I did a stream, which I knew nobody would watch, but it's because I wanted to do it. It was the one about Love in Deep Space, that dating simulator game. And luckily Onion Bro showed up and we had a delightful time. But I also started out that stream with the mindset of like, fuck it. Like, I want to play this game and I'm going to have fun doing it. If people want to come by, then they'll come by. If they want to stay, they'll stay. If they don't want to stay, then they won't. And I need to just let go of that idea of like, they have to be there. And also like, which one should I do? I'll do this one. The idea of, because I gave my time to somebody, that means they have to give their time to me. It's not an exchange. It shouldn't be a reciprocal kind of. Okay, that didn't give me any quest markers. Okay, just kidding. We're not doing that one. Okay, how about this? That gave me something. Where's my... The dragon scroll is in the college? I don't think it says anything negative about yours or anyone's self-esteem. It shows that you want to share the games you want to play and the vibe you bring. You guys are so nice.
Nasty business with that Ancon.
Oh, Beef, you're so nice. Wow. I'm glad to have met you as well. You never know what's going to happen when you put yourself out there. Like, previously I'd been living my whole life, like, not creating, just consuming everything. Consuming. Just, like, constantly scrolling on my phone or, like, watching the next Netflix show. And there's nothing wrong with that. But, like, I never made anything for myself. I never put myself out there. I never, So this is since I've done this, it's really like transformed my way of viewing myself, but also like other creators as well. And like, I have so much respect for other creators who really just try and put their whole heart and soul into something without even like the idea of it paying off. Like, you just put it out. Trailer Park Boys. I haven't seen that show. You recommend it?
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Okay. I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
I have the Elder Scroll. I have like 2 Elder Scrolls, dude. Okay. Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let
Well, it was worth a shot.
It would be kept under the highest security.
It's on
The
Netflix.
greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Really? Okay. What makes you want, well, I'm not going to force you to, like, give me a spiel, but What makes you think that I would like it? It's just good.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies.
Great question.
With rumor and conjecture.
Oh, you can't guarantee I'll like it. It is just a good show. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll look at the trailer for it and see if it's... Thanks for the recommendation. And I do have Netflix, so... The line of comedy and tragedy. Oh, I'm not gonna judge you for how you spell shit. The trailer for the Trailer Park Boys. Exactly. Okay, he's gonna find the books for me, I think. Okay, let's follow you. Can you give me the book? I need the book.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Is it these? Oh, Effects of the Elder Scrolls. There we go. If only I could just glance at a book and then absorb everything that the book had to offer. You know. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, thanks, Beef. Stopping by with your good vibes. Thanks. Now I have the energy to keep going. Thank you, I will. Have a great day. Oh. Thank you, guys.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
Okay, what do I ask him? Oh.
That's the work of Septimus Cygnus.
Me when I try and read a philosophy book. This is incomprehensible.
He's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where'd he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found
I don't think I've been to the ice field before.
But well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Scroll scouting.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Okay, now I need to find Septimus. The name Septimus makes me think of that one fantasy movie. Damn it, what's it called? Not this way. Stardust. Such a good movie. Love that movie. It's like one of the best fantasy movies ever made. Okay, wait, I gotta sneeze. Let's see if I can mute my mic in time. Wow, good job, me. I muted it just at the right time. Wait, do I actually not have any quests? Oh, okay. I guess my quests are done. That was an easy quest. Okay, now what? Oh, find Septimus Cygnus. Right. Is it down this way? Nope. Is it? Yep. It's up this way. Let's go. Oh yeah. Gotta do the old going down the stairs, going up the stairs. Not confusing at all. Alright. Oh. How do I get back there? I guess I gotta swim around. Okay. Just dive off the balcony. Minecraft style? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I wonder... Can I get down from out here? Over here? Don't tell me I just came from here. No, I can only go up. Okay. Oh God, the rest of my tea was cold. I do not like that. That bothers me. Okay, so basically, I'm monkey. Okay, please explain. I mean, yeah. King Kong, okay. I'm following you. Yeah, he's basically monkey. Okay. I'm following. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Can I actually go down here? I probably should have saved. Save. Okay, now we're going. It looks like we can. Okay. I love just casually, like, walking down the face of a cliff. Charles Darwin. Okay, so basically, I'm monkey. I think there's so many aspects of monkey brain that humans don't want to acknowledge that we still have. That goes back to the discussion we had the other day about have humans transcended nature, and is that possible? I think once we reach the point of creating artificial life, then yes, we do transcend nature. But beyond that, I don't think we have yet. Yeah, so we're at the ice flats. Okay. It's crazy how in Skyrim you can be in spring in one area, winter in another, fall in another. You can experience all the seasons. It's so cool the way they design the terrain to make it feel like you are actually traversing miles and miles and miles. When in reality, if you were to put it in reality, it would be, I don't know, not that far. Okay. Gonna go in the freezing water. Luckily there's no cold damage. Is that a... what is that? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a walrus. A walrus. Walrus. Jesus. The walruses in this game are massive. What do they call them? Horkers? Okay. Don't attack me and I won't attack you. Okay. Alright, alright. They're not attacking me. Oh, this one's attacking me. What? I didn't do anything. Yeah. They're too fat. Can't keep up with me. That is one thing about Skyrim, though, is that you do traverse extensively lonely terrain. Is Serana still with me? I might have accidentally left her behind. Oops.
I'm okay with the
Oh, she's here. Yay.
more than my share of time and care.
No, I'm not alone. I've got Serana with me. It is so much nicer to have a companion. You guys were all right. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this is the same markings from before. Hello.
Dig, dweller in the beyond. I'll know when the top level was built. No more could be placed. It was
I heard you know about the Elder Scrolls. I probably shouldn't interrupt. Okay, now.
Elder Scrolls, indeed.
Elder Scrolls indeed.
Empire. They absconded.
You guys, you have no idea how excited I am to switch over to affiliate.
The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus.
I will admit, probably the most boring thing about me is that I like to organize shit. So like I'm mostly excited for affiliate, not because like money, whatever, woohoo. I'm excited to be able to go in and like plug in all my little, okay, and so the bits goes here and the emoji go here and this goes here and then I get to customize it and shit. Oh, I love customization. Are you okay?
Oh, I am well. I will be well. Well to be within the will inside the walls.
So, where's the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking.
Okay.
Cosmological scale.
This man has been alone for a very, very long time. Can you help me, Oh, that would be mean. Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want.
Serana's circling him like, just let me know if you need me to... What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
This guy's a Buddhist.
Then they left behind their own
He knows of his own ignorance.
in the depths of Black Reach. One that lies. Have you heard of Black
You guys, I'm so annoyed that my chair is, squeaky still. I promise I used WD-40 on it. Like, we really tested it. We were like, okay, sit down. I had somebody sit down on the chair and, like, do it back and forth like this. And I would spray a WD-40 in different locations. And at one point, the squeak went away, but god damn it, I didn't fix it.
the dark, the hidden key, Tower Zark. Oftan, the point of puncture, a first entry of the tapping.
Ooh,
Delve
delve
to
to
its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly.
Oh, he's speaking in rhymes. How do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates.
Okay.
The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowledge.
There's so much context here, dude. Can you just give it to me straight?
Find Mazark and its sky dome. Imaginations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Okay, okay. Great, thank you. Okay. That's it. Let's go. Wait. Anything I can steal? Nah, I'm good. You know what? I need to stop by a village of some kind to drop off all my stuff. Maybe I should go back home. I need to drop some stuff off at home. And I want to see if there's a fresh sweet roll waiting for me. Yeah, I'm going back home. I better find a fresh sweet roll on my bedside table, otherwise I'm firing my house servant. Okay, where is it? Ah, yes. It's been forever since we've been back to Whiterun and also seen the light of day. Ow.
Take care with those flames.
That's the problem, though, is that my character no longer likes daytime.
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a bad hunger.
So how do I actually feed my hunger? Do I have to kill people and drink their blood?
At the general goods store.
Is this my house? Yeah.
You lost?
No. I know where I'm going. Oh my gosh, you guys, I got so much food. Raw rabbit leg. Take. Venison. Bread, perhaps? Yes. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna definitely... What is this? Boiled creme treat. Delicious. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
And to you, my servant. Oh, here we go. Where is she? She's just always sitting there. Yes, that's what I thought. Oh, fresh sweet roll right on my bedside table. Oh, I got everything I've ever asked for. Nothing like it. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I had these here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna store my Staff of Magnus, because I might need it later, I don't know. Nope, don't do that. Store. By the way, Onion Bro, thank you again for making really funny clips. You're always so good at that. I always forget to thank you now, because for some reason I can't tell while the stream is going, you know, if somebody makes a clip or not. I'm sure there's an alert for it. Maybe I just miss it. But thank you anyway. No. I'm going to sell that. I'm going to sell this elven dagger. What? Did I take everything in the chest? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. What else did I store in here? Now I forgot. God dang it. I'll just go through this way. Attunement sphere. Well, these things that are 0 weight, I don't need to get rid of. Oh wait, this was my... Okay, so the one I actually have is the... No, that's my hammer. This is my hammer. Sorry, give me a second for item management. Truly thrilling. Am I right? I'll just keep all the useless stuff in here. Okay. that in there. Oh, it's a quest item. My bad. Oh, yeah. That's what I just got. It's necessary for my quest. I promise I'm paying attention. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. Do I need that crystal shard? I'm ready to size up that chest. I keep doing that! It's the same button for take all and leave. So I just took everything again. I hate my life. I hate my life. I think I'm gonna go crazy. Okay. I'm literally going insane. Okay. Leave. Yes. Okay, leave in here. No, I keep that. Do I need this? No. Oh, I should keep the Elder Scrolls. No, I'm gonna keep the Elder Scrolls safe, right? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. This is happening. I'm just going through one by one. So many keys. Sure. Okay, what else? Ice Wraith Essence. Sure, I'll keep that. Oh, a key to my house? Puts it in here. That's a good idea. That sounds like something I would do. Alright, I feel like I'm almost done. Okay, potion. Oh, Jesus Christ, I have so many potions. Oh yeah, put that in there. A key to the back rooms. Playing the back rooms games? Sweet room. Just for good luck. Wacket is probably sleeping mad comfy right now. I know, I'm jealous. What time is it? 5:30. Yeah, I may end a little bit early. We'll see. What does that even mean? What do you mean? Sleeping mad comfy? It means he's really comfy? He's starting to question your... Oh, jealous of Wacket's sleeping. Like, I want to sleep right now. I feel sleepy. Eepy. We can hit that honk shoe right now. I know, I'm considering it, honestly. Yeah. Actually, I think that this might be a good place to end. Natural stopping point. Oh. I probably could have stopped like 20 minutes earlier before I did all that boring resource management, you know? But I just had to keep going. Yeah. Why not? I hope you have a good night. Thank you again for stopping by. Thank you again for, I say that every time, but thank you for talking. It's been fun as always. You always have so much interesting stuff to say. So, but yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing like a cooking stream again. I'll be making a cake, I think. Hopefully. Stay chillin'. Excuse me. Stay chillin'. Yeah. Good night. Bye-bye.